Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And today, we are back in the wonderful world of Tyria for some Guild Wars 2 and some Craftlocked. For those who missed it this morning, I started a new series. I was totally inspired by World of Warcraft players who are doing all kind of weird challenge runs that I've been watching lately. And this one we are calling Hardcore Craftlocked. Now, what does this mean? We've got an exclamation Craftlock command, but basically, in a nutshell, our goal is finish the base story of the game. Defeat Zitane. Don't die. Additionally, we have trust issues, and we don't trust gear other people make for us. So, anytime I loot equipment, I'm selling it or salvaging it, and I'm making my own equipment. So that is going to add some, like, for example, level 3, we destroyed the bag that it gave us at level 3, and then at level 10, I finally made a bag, which, you know, I would have had for 7 levels at that point, but I didn't. So, yeah, we have to craft everything. This is a brand new account. You see it says, upgrade up here. This is a free account. So this is a brand new guy, and I only played him this morning. Now, we have a limit of 2 crafting skills per character. So the first thing we're going to do today is add another character to the Trust Issues family, okay? So we need someone to be a jewel crafter and a chef for us. We need some good food. So we're going to, let's make a necro this time. We're going to make a Trust Issue, I don't know, Sista? Well, then it would be like Loranity, and then she's gonna be late to everything. So we're gonna make the sister from the Trust family. They don't even trust each other. Let's see. I feel like this is Noxxi's haircut. I can't do that one. Do the side cut thing. Let's see. Oh my god. That one got hit by a car. Lara issues. Time issues. Oh my gosh. Let me see. God, is there one that just... I guess that one's like, okay. Dude, all of these are between, like... This one is... She's got, like, 20 Instagram filters going. And then we got, like, these that just, like, I got hit by a truck. Oh, man. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Let's do the glowing eyes. That's a good one. All right. Hulk smash, and we'll just do the. Well, no. I mean, we could do some different choices, I guess. Hang on a second. I don't know. I don't know how much we have to play this character. Let's see. Time issues. Okay. All right. That'll work. I don't know how much we have to play this character in order to just do crafting. What's the challenge? I just explained it, so do exclamation Craftlock if you want to see it. Alright, for right now, we just gotta get this character out of the tutorial. So this should just take a minute. I didn't hit the thing. There we go. That's right, Necro starts with an axe. He wants to do the dumb corpse line? The dumb oh! Yeah, female Asura. You're dumb, you'll die, you'll leave a dumb corpse. Forgot about that one. Now the goal is just to get this one to where they can craft, and they're gonna sit in town and craft. Who's that? Sergeant, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Mike, do you only play the rat people Asura? Oh, I've played all the characters up through the story, but the Asuras are my favorite ones. Alright, so we just start with the axe auto attack and consume conditions. Hold on, what was that message a second ago? Wife and I just started playing today after watching a YouTube video from you. Loving it so far, came over from WoW. What's up, Volty Man? Welcome to you and Volty Lady. That's great. I came from WoW as well. If you have any questions, let me know.
Oh, spare my tender feelings. It's true.
I want to apologize this morning for the hat thing. I was not trying to upset you. I was just trying to do me a favor. No, it didn't really upset me. I apologize for upsetting you. Sounds like I did. I was just messing around.
I have data
Okay. This room has the final boss for the Asura tutorial. So we just got to get through here.
When will you clubs learn? Don't mess with the interest.
Looks like it just takes 4 hits to take down each of these, or 2 autos. No hat? It's a brand new character! Literally just made the tune.
Activation sequence aborted.
This one's gonna be our chef and jeweler.
One?
Did that scramble your
I've
brain?
invited them.
Muck, you have to play a char for this playthrough. I tell you what, if the first trust issues die and we have to make another one, I'll consider doing something else. We'll see. Ow. I was so far from that. What do you mean?
You're looking a little wobbly, dear. Did that scramble your brainwaves?
If the rat dies, he becomes a furry. Makes sense. I don't believe that was exactly what I said.
You still alive? Die already, won't you?
Hey.
Who is that? Ice! Thank you. Appreciate you. 25 stacks of vulnerability. That's pretty awesome at level 1.
Got? I've made sturdier golems in my sleep.
Ah, he cast gun. My only weakness.
Scratch one cube is gone.
Alright, that one's done.
Fine. We'll be back. Let's see how you like it when someone kills your masterpiece.
That was weird. It, like, started floating up into the air. Usually you see it crumple down to the ground. Did you die? No, I didn't die. I was just knocked down. Okay, there is that. So, next up, we are going to... Oh, I just realized the... Oh, wait, no, it doesn't? Oh, that's weird. So, my other character has access... Wait, why is there smoke? Am I not allowed in the capital city? Oh my god. You must be level 10. Are you serious? I have to hit level 10 on this character to get it into the capital? Oh my god, dude. What is this? Alright, so this character needs to be able to access crafting. That's the goal. And then the bank. So honestly, like, okay, I guess we're playing this for the next few minutes. The goal is to get this character in town, parked there, and be able to do more crafting for us. So that's where we're at right now. Okay. Can you go into the Halloween lab to level it quickly? No reason to do that. That's fine. It's fine. Craft stations in town to the east. Yeah, I know where the crafting stations are, but there's not a bank over there. So, like, long term, that's going to be a pain. Okay, we got our second skill for the axe, which is very bursty. Can access bank from crafting station. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. What about TP then? I'm not sure if it has access to the TP. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't thinking when I said that. You're right.
The PM900A security golems are malfunctioning.
You can go to PvP lobby for the bank. I don't think I can. Actually, can I? Can this new character on this free-to-play account go to the PvP lobby? Looks like I can. I wasn't sure if I'd have that unlocked. I think this morning on the other character, I got to level either 20 or 30. So I might have unlocked it on that one. Beginning the Ascension journey. The heck I am. No, we are not beginning the Ascension journey. Okay.
Resume normal.
Alright. So I'm gonna put all the same restrictions on this character that the other one had. Just to keep it fair. And for now, let's see, we need to get more stuff for this heart. What else do we need here? Oh, I just remembered I don't have auto loot. I gotta make sure I do that. Like, there's a new YouTube short previewing one of the new maps. Have you seen it? Yeah, I think I saw it. It wasn't a short. I saw a actual YouTube video that was like 2 minutes long. There was them like flying around the new map. I did see that. New account? Yeah! Exclamation Craftlocked if you want the rules. Oh, there's another one here. There we go. And done. That gives us a terrible bag that we're going to sell because we can't trust it. And hard stuff. And we're level 4 already? Okay, access to banking, weapon skill 3. Alright. I don't think... What is this? That's an accessory. Nope, don't trust it. Okay. The new map fly-through. Yeah, I did watch the new map fly-through thing. I forgot the Fire Elemental Cave. I honestly didn't want to, because I didn't want the spoilers, but I knew that as a content creator, I was going to get asked if I'd seen that video like 1,000 times, so I went ahead and watched it. But, yeah. Yeah, I have seen it now. Do we lose trust issues? No. This is trust issues' sister, Time Issues. She's always late to everything, like my other sister. And she is going to be the chef and the jeweler for this run. There we go. Alright, that's done. Splat. Okay. Alright. I'm back out here. So right now we're power leveling her to level 10 so that she can be allowed in Rata Sum. Right now she is like a mesmer. She's a second-class citizen, and she's not allowed into the city. So we're working on that. Clearly inferior craftsmanship. Look at those seams. Ugh, yeah. It's like that bag. Dude, this thing has got like holes all up in it. I tried to put some money in there. The money all just fell out. Terrible. Alright, our first true danger, chat. Gravity. This is the biggest threat to the Issues family, is gravity. Alright. That building's done. That's right, no glider. No, yeah, no glider. Trust has a mount, but Time does not. Now this one we got here earlier, and this area there was an event going on for Trust, so we were able to just kill a whole bunch of mosquitoes and like instantly get this heart done. But that's not the case right now. Oh, I gotta loot it! I forgot I gotta loot it. Oh, I gotta remember to loot, chat. Like a peasant. And of course we've got the terrorists here that are giving out flyers to the elementary school kids. We want you to join our terrorist organization. For VOE, do you think a player should know the meaning, the ending of Janthier and EOD? I mean, I can't say it. Like, you could have played Janthier without playing Soto, and you would have been okay, but there was some overlap between the stories, right? But I don't know how, you might have been a little confused, but I think you would have been okay. But as far as how is Janthier going to be connected to, what's it called? VOE. I don't know how intertwined those two are going to be. Not sure how intertwined they're going to be. Oh shoot, there's a shield. I have to, oh god. Alright, I gotta go back outside and climb up the outside of the building for that vista. And the building's on fire. Okay, where is some roof access? There we go. They love their floaty stairs. Since the Asura can leap their full body height in the air, the space between their steps is always a bit ridiculous. Okay. And, alright, let's go down here. New Vampire the Masquerade was released today. It's very story-driven, almost horror mystery. I never played the first one, but I heard from a lot of people that saw information about the second one that they were disappointed because it wasn't the first. So I don't know... I don't know how it is. Like, I've heard very mixed responses from people that are in that fan base. Alright, so here we kill the lightning things, charge ourselves with lightning, which can only be safe, and then go and stick our finger in the electric socket of these storage tanks and put the lightning in the storage tank. Again, totally safe. Oh, I've got Shroud. It has been a while. Gotta remember what all these buttons do. Okay, and we're level 6 now. We've unlocked our choice of 2 different terribly made things, which are going to be destroyed. So the Raptor is class-specific, or character-specific, I mean. So the Raptor Trial is character-specific, which is interesting. Oh, we finished the heart. No, I'm still charged with electricity. What do I do? I can't turn it in. Alright, waypoint. Almost level 7. What happened to your ranger from this morning? He died. No, I'm just kidding. I needed another character to be chef and jewel crafter. So this is his sister, Time Issues. She's late to everything.
Embrace simplicity.
Alright, sell junk. So we are just, we have to power level ourselves to 10 in order to be allowed into Rata Sum. It's Laura. I mean, you said it, not me. Who's that? Chili, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Trying to get back into the game and I can't decide between Necro and Engineer. I'm starting a new character because I can't remember anything. Yo, that was me when I came back after a 5-year break. I had a bunch of max level characters and I was like, I'm just gonna make a new one. And once the new one got max level, then I was like, okay, now we'll go back and play my old ones too. Why are you making a new character as a 0 to hero? Exclamation Craftlocked has the answer. Let's see. Oh, I gotta talk to the person first. Okay, so now we've got the bot, and now we can stomp these out. There we go. Okay. And down skill 2 unlocked, Vista's unlocked, Trading Company unlocked. Level 7. Okay. I wonder if I buy stuff with karma, if I can then salvage it to get materials, or if it would let me do that. I fear that it wouldn't let me do that. Oh, this character has one weird advantage the Ranger didn't have. Underwater, I don't have an underwater weapon. She can use Underwater Shroud to fight. That's one weird advantage that this one's got, the other does not. Okay, got a bunch of XP for dodging that. Hi, Michael Chad. Hi, Barty. You can chug the karma items in a mystic toilet and salvage the result. What do you just mean, like, throw 4 blue items in or something else? At that point, I'm not sure if it's worth it. Buying, like, 4 blue items with karma, and then you combine them into 1 item, and then you salvage that, you get, like, 1 leather scrap.
Hey, is it true that box in the corner is the timeout room for lollygaggers?
Blue keycard. Your ranger died. New character for chef and Jewelcrafting. The Issues family doesn't trust anyone, but they don't trust each other less than they don't trust anyone else. Also Skittles. Skittles is an honorary member. I'd feel bad for Greg if he died. Yeah, we just got Greg. Who's Greg? It's a pink moa we found. I named him Greg.
Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy!
Can you only have so many crafting jobs per character? By default, 2. Skittles or whatever undead minion time pulls out. Let's see, I need another green there. Oh, it's about to wear off. Oh, we aggroed the board. Okay. One more card. I should be able to finish it during. There was a close call during the map event. Yeah, I did the fire elemental this morning with trust issues, and he was like level 20, but he had like level 1 gear. And a fireball clipped me and took like 60% of my health away. And then I realized if a second one hit me, I was going to die. And it got a bit stressful. Blue. Summon 2 bone minions, call them M&Ms. Yeah, so you can have 2 crafting jobs per character, and you can pay a small fee to change the job, but you know, this account has like no money, so that would be a pain. And there's a thing you can get on the trading post that lets you have more than 2 on a character, but... Or the gem store, I think. But we're definitely not going to have that. Alright, underwater gear that we don't trust. Get this out of my face. Made by someone who can't make gear. Is this character 2 or the Craftlocked? This is a supportive character for the Craftlocked. It's to allow me to have access to 2 more crafting skills. I just need to get him to level 10, and we're level 8 so far.
Interesting.
Don't think I need anything here. Okay. Get rid of that. That's not salvageable. Opened enough of those this morning. Can you forget one? So basically, it's not like... So like in WoW, if you have a crafting profession, let's say you've got 300 engineering, and you dump it and you pick up weaponsmithing, and then later you dump weaponsmithing and go back to engineering, engineering's at level 1 again. You have to level it up again from nothing. In this game, if you swap from weaponsmithing to armorsmithing, then go back to weaponsmithing, it will remember where you were and where you left off. However, it will also cost money every time you swap it, which is, you know, kind of a pain. Can't you craft in this zone? Yes, but I would like the character to be in Rata Sum to have full access to everything. So we're working on that. Alright. Level 8 and some change. Need to do more violence here in this little town.
Exterminate.
Muck's character has hair. Well, I mean, it's the... It's a lady Sura, you know?
Exterminate.
She likes having her hair did. Maybe it's a wig, I don't know. Maybe it's just a style choice.
Exterminate.
Wow.
Exterminate. Jump to it, brother.
All hair on Asura is wigs? I haven't looked into that.
I'm going to tell you
You're in trouble now.
Exterminate.
This should be the last one for this. There we go. Don't think I'm gonna need anything from the heart guy, but I'm just gonna double check.
What do you need?
Nope. Okay. Alright, waypoint over here to the north. How important is a 10k DPS quick herald in a training group, and who can replace it? Anyone that can provide quickness can replace that. I mean no meanness when I say this. I'm just trying to give you an honest answer. Like, when I play quickness DPS, I can usually do 20 to 30k. Healers usually do between, like, 1 and 10, depending on the healer. So that's a pretty low-end DPS for a quickness DPS provider. But I guess it depends on, are you referring to, like, 10k on the dummy or 10k on the actual fight itself? Because that's more relaxed. Almost level 9. Have we died yet? Come close. There was a veteran shadow monster thing in a cave that smacked my ranger for like 70% of his max life. There was one time a quest turned him into a rabbit, and I almost died to a normal mob while I was a rabbit. And then the fire elemental almost got me a couple times. The world boss fire elemental. Because I was very smart, and I was like, I should fight this.
Interested in a study on secret intelligence? The Brill Alliance.
Alright, let's see. Just gonna make this guy mad.
Stop, stop!
Free to play all the way. Yeah, this is free to play. Yep. This is a free account I whipped up today. Haven't spent a penny on it. You can see upgrade to full account is written in the top left corner. Yeah, there was a bug today I saw on Ranger. I wonder if it's on Necro. Hang on. Oh, I can't even look at that panel until I'm level 11. Never mind, I won't be able to see. Never mind. Has it given me gathering stuff yet? No, it doesn't look like it. Got some dust. Highlight tongue? Eh? I consumed a highlight tongue? That's disgusting. Nom 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 nom.
There's some very interesting.
Alright, level 9. One more to go. There's our gathering tools. Wonderful. Necro might have been a better choice than Ranger has 3 lives. Maybe. I mean, there's not really a wrong choice, except Ellie. Anything else I think would have been fine. And then Revenant wasn't an option because I don't have Heart of Thorns on this account. I'm telling the script math and it knocked him out. Ellie isn't the wrong choice, it's the brave choice. The main issue is the fact that its base health is much lower than the others, and then its downstate is basically give up. Okay. That's done. That was like 30% of a level. Muck on free account, what did I miss? Do the command that's in the title. Line spare. Alright, I think I can get a salvage kit over here and break this stuff down. I hate this room so much. I hate this room. Who designed this? Imagine this guy trying to get his goods up here to sell each day. All this terribly made stuff. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Alright, that can't be salvaged. That. Let's see, is there anything here? We've got all of that. And sell junk. Eat that, eat that. 9% magic fine. Woo! Gaming. I'm so used to auto loot. Yeah, me too. I have forgotten stuff numerous times because I keep forgetting about it. I keep forgetting I no longer have it. Do you technically need gear to beat Zaitan since it's all turrets? We gotta get there. Like, you know something that I'm kind of scared of? Claw Island. The Claw Island part. Like, right now, Trust Issues is like level 20 or 30, and he's got like level 1, 5, and 10 gear. Claw Island is going to be challenging, and I'm going to be there with a gear that's much lower level than it. Could do the Path of Exile approach and try to like Alt F4 if things go south and see if it'll kick me out of the instance before it kills me on the server. Are you obligated to do the story at its intended level? No. Like, I did the level 10 story at level 20, but I had level 1 gear, so it kind of averaged out. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, someone else activated the hero point and ran away, so it jumped me as soon as I got there. I might have to try this one myself. In my head, I feel like I go full NG turret, NGs to the end of core. Try it out. I don't have a patent on it, go nuts. I was inspired to do it from someone else. Need more dragonflies. These things hurt a little bit. Oh, they're 2 levels higher than me. That's part of it. What's this guy doing? What are you doing? Mike, I have a hypothetical that you can't craft anything level appropriate. Leveling is too easy and crafting requires too much. Getting some empirical evidence now. Maybe. But when I hit 80, I don't have to immediately do Zaitan, right? I can spend some time crafting and try to get my gear to catch up to me. Do you have elite specs? No, I don't have any expansions. This is the free account. This is a free account I just made today. Yeah, hang on. A little risky there. Level 9 fighting 3 level 11s. This challenge honestly sounds better than 0 to hero challenge people do. Well, I try to do things that I myself find entertaining. And lately I have been caught up in watching the WoW streamers do a whole bunch of weird stuff. There was the Questlocked, there's Fishlocked, there was Craftlocked. Murlocked was one where the guy could only fight Murloc mobs and try to get to max level. I mean, that guy just had a hatred.
Good luck with your peasant run.
Thank
Take
you.
This. It might help. Mukluk bacon.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Thank you. Appreciate that. Do people normally craft things before 80? Not a lot, but I'm forcing myself. I'm gonna get a different experience out of this game than I've gotten before. There's a point of interest in here. Not sure why this really high-level person's here, unless she's like doing map comp or something. There we go. Okay. So got that. We got the timed raptor. And we hit level 10. So it should let us go into our capital city now. Let's go find out. Did you die? No. People below level 10 are not allowed in the capital, so I had to do that. What happens if you die? We discussed that. I could continue the challenge just as crafting and not as hardcore, or I could delete the character and remake it. Alright, let's head down here.
Can you imagine if that had happened before the charge?
Jewel crafting is top left. Cooking is bottom. Okay. Alright. Teach me to be a jeweler. Okay. Jewel crafting station. Alright. Copper setting, copper hook. Alright, let's use half our copper right now. Alright, copper band? I'm guessing it's band set. Ah! No. I'm guessing it's band, setting, and then a gem. Excuse me. Let's see. That's power, that's Connie, that's vitality. Let's get vitality. Turquoise copper ring. And what a fine ring it is. Because I made it. Alright. Band. And setting. And just for the discovery XP, I'll make a power one for this one. Alright. And hook. Is this accessory? I think earring is accessory. Let's try hook plus setting. I'm not using a guide for this, Chad. I'm just winging it. Vitality. Copper stud. I'm a stud. Alright, hook. And setting. And a power one. Power and power. Okay. Alright. Bank. Ring, ring, accessory, accessory. Nice. Alright. That is an excellent start. And now that this character is in town, we will be able to just have them kind of chill here and send them materials from outside. Will there be a Mukluk Plays playlist for this challenge? I'm trying to decide. So here's the thing. I am going to make short form content for this challenge. Like imagine a 30-minute video where I talk about everything we went through over like 5 hours. In addition to that, I could also upload the long form stuff to the Mukluk Plays channel, but I wasn't sure if I should or if people would want that. If any of you have any opinions, this would be a great time to yell them at me. Also, why can I not become a chef here? What's going on? Oh, there's a vista up there. I guess I could get that while I'm here. This weird little path.
How could I forget? I spent 2 days.
Giveaway is my opinion. Oh, thanks. What is going on right now? Why can I not talk to them to become a chef? Asurans can't cook? Shut up. What is going on? This is weird. Put your sword away. Calm down.
The hullabaloo around.
Oh, this is... Okay, I can use the F key to talk to him, but I can't right-click talk to him. Is that a setting I need to fix? Okay. Oh... What do we got? I don't have onions. Loaf of bread. Water, flour, yeast. Let's see.
Always be loyal to your...
He sells water, he sells flour. Do you sell yeast? Where's the yeast? Flute, where's the yeast? Let's see. /wiki packet of yeast. It was in the second tab. Ah. Alright, cool. Alright. We're just gonna do this. Water and flour. Okay. Alright. Bread. All the bread. Okay. And then bank. And send that over to our brother. Alright. Her job is done for now. Back to trust issues. There's a karma vendor that sells loaves of bread. Don't trust them. They probably poisoned it. I gotta make it myself. Okay. So we're back on trust issues. And let's go to the bank for a sec. That's not the bank. That's the bank. Do you trust your sister? I don't trust anyone. But I don't trust her. Oh my god. Soulbound bread? What? What? Why would they soulbind the bread? This is so weird. Finally, I was gonna get a bite to eat, but no. Alright, Huh. Alright, so I guess there's, like, no food I can make and then pass over. I mean, like, I guess I could make the bread just for XP until it stops giving XP. But... Alright, hang on.
Do you require my assistance?
Alright, yeast, and water, flour. Alright. Make a bunch of bread. Okay. Bowl of staple soup vegetables. Is Mike doing this on Steam or standalone? I am on the standalone client. I am on the standalone. Okay. I don't really know. Is there anything I can discover? Let me see. Yours to cooking. I just wanted a simple recipe just to get some starter food over to the other character. And bread is mucking soulbound for some reason. So I need to find something else. Recipes. Carrots, stick of butter, parsley, bowl of watery mushroom soup. I'm looking for some like really easy ones. See, bag of flour, glass of buttermilk, stick of butter. Oh god, butter's so expensive though. Let's see, grilled mushroom, loaf of bread. Why is loaf of bread soulbound? Slice of buttered toast. Combine loaf of bread with stick of butter. Is it still soulbound though? No, you can trade it on the trading post. Huh. I'm just looking for something simple. Hold on. What food things, if any, do I currently have? I got a lot to choose from here. Lot to choose from here. Unless I buy some like cooking materials right now, I don't think I could do any right now. All right. All right. She's on standby for now. Hi. Chip says hi, all. Hold on, I'll fix your spot if you want it. Okay. Back on him. Let's equip the ring, equip the ring, equip the earring, and that's toss. Actually, I could get a whole copper from this. So sell that. And then we're gonna need another salvage kit soon. Go ahead and grab another one. And let's see, where was the leather worker? Okay, leather worker is south. Gamba key. Yeah, I got a key before I got a chest on this character. Lucky. All right. What else we got here? Let me take a look at the gear we've made on this one so far. Okay, we still got level 1 pants. We need better pants. Leggings panel needs a bolt of jute. Alright, rawhide legging panel, rawhide legging strap. And then we need an insignia, I think. Oh, actually, I could just go ahead. Well, that's level 5. I can get level 10 pants if I make an insignia. Although, this is going to be the wrong kind. Let's see, if I get one bone chip. Can I buy one bone chip? Come on. Come on. Trading post, please. Bone chip. What? No, I'm on the trading post. What? Stop being stupid. Take my money. What is going on? I don't think it's unlocked yet. I bought leather this morning. Bone chip. Oh my gosh. Buy one. There we go. I think there's a restriction. There is restrictions, but this is just it being stupid. Can you make toast with Explorer Crafting? Yes, I could make toast. However, butter is kind of expensive. Alright, Vital Insignia. Vital Pants! Level 10 pants. Going up from level 1 pants. There we go. Alright. Okay. So we've upgraded that stuff. And let's see. Is there anything we could do for Huntsman? So Huntsman, we've already made ourselves a better longbow. And Huntsman can also make a... what else? It can make shortbow, torch, warhorn.
Ads be gone. Mukluk bobble.
But it can't make a main hand to go with the warhorn. See, we could sell that. What's the challenge? Exclamation Craftlocked in the chat and you'll see it. I don't know what the deal is with the pristine feather. I can't sell that. Okay. Energy crystal. That's a trophy. You can get rid of that. Oh, this is a trophy as well. Okay. Alright. Can I do anything with 2 proofs of legend that would be helpful to me? I know that person is around here. Proofs of legend. Where was that?
Be careful. They may be business people today, but they were all pirates not too long ago.
Ancient armorsmith? Oh, right here. Decades reach skin. Glove skin. Alright, nothing at the moment. Oh, you have to purchase everything in order. Okay. That's not gonna help much. Sharpening stones. Who makes sharpening? Does Huntsman make sharpening stones? Ooh. Dude, I gotta be careful. Look at it. Like, if I fall through there, I could conceivably die. I need to not do that. Alright, where's the Huntsman station? Tailor, jeweler. Gathering merchant, chef. Where's Huntsman? Oh, it's the arrowhead. I see it. Sharpening stones or weaponsmith. Is there any enhancements that Huntsman can make? Backpack at skill 75. Maintenance oil. Vial of linseed oil.
Loranity raided my stream with 328 viewers.
Laura, hello! Chat, don't tell her. Laura, hello! Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. We are doing a challenge run right now. For those of you who just tuned in, our goal is to beat Zaitan without ever dying. I don't even care. Well, our goal is beat Zaitan without ever dying and only use equipment that we crafted. We are playing a goblin named Trust Issues, and Trust Issues doesn't trust nobody. He'll only use stuff that he himself made. If you make a sword, that's terrible. That's a piece of crap. He will break that down and salvage it and then make his own sword. So, this is the adventures of Trust Issues and his pet Skittles.
Tom Manson gifted
and we are going to save the world.
Loranity. They have given 961 gift subs in the channel.
Now, I did need a second character because I needed more crafting profession slots. So, this is Trust Issues' sister, Time Issues. She's always late. And she's the jeweler and the chef. He's a huntsman and a leather worker. I feel called out. I can't imagine why you would. Like, it's completely unrelated. It's in no way related. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else I could do with Huntsman right now. If we get the skill up, there's a backpack. It doesn't even really have any stats. It's just like a thing. We need more bone. I'd have to buy more bone chips if I want to do another vital inscription. Could maybe do another longbow. Hang on. If I do... Okay, I could make a stave. I would have to buy more leather. So I'm allowed to buy it with money I've earned on this account. I'm allowed to buy base components if I have enough money to do so. So if I buy a few pieces of leather, I could make another mighty bow. And then... I don't know. I think if I made it with a vital green inscription, it would be a higher level. Hang on a second. Let me try this. If the trading post will play nice. The trading post, is it your TP locked? It lets you, the free-to-play TP lets you buy base materials, but it is being a really slow piece of crap today. As you can see right now. I don't know what's going on. So it's got little locks on it. And it's erroring again. New player experience, by the way. Good luck, Muck. Good night. Everyone have a nice evening. See ya, Evelyn. I think the back has selectable stats. That would be nice. Dude, what is going on with the TP? And yes, I used it just a few minutes ago, chat. Those of you who just came in for the raid. It's working. It's just being real stupid right now. I don't know what's going on with it. Nah. I don't know what's happening here. Back does have selectable stats? Okay. Well, that'll be a goal then. Free to play gets 3rd tier service. Is it happening for you guys? Or is it just me? I wonder if it's a free to play thing or if it's just the TPs being stupid today. Do you think the TP would work better if it was like a vendor you walk up to? The problem is the TP, last I heard, is like a Chromium-based web browser from like 1920. So I don't really know right now. All right, hold on. I'm gonna log out and back in just to see if it changes anything. I really don't want to leave the city until I finish what I was doing here. What's the progress so far in the challenge? Let's see. We are level 23, but a lot of our gear is level 5 and 10. We have completed Metrica Province. We made the sister character, and she's level 10 now, and she has sent us some basic jewelry. And I was working on cooking with her, so I got that stuff from her. And trying to get this to work. So let me try this again. There we go. All right. How much is it? Wait, what? Excuse you. How much is a full stack? 22 silver. How much money do I have? 70 silver. All right, let's not do a full stack. Let's just do like 10 silver worth of leather. Okay. And then if I want to do a vital inscription, I would need 3 bone chips. Because we want to just avoid getting one shot as much as possible. Okay, there. We finally were able to buy what I wanted. So we've sold a lot of level 1 trick-or-treat bags. And we're using that money to get some other stuff. Okay. And take this back here. And let's see. Make a dowel, make a vital inscription. Process all this. Are you also opting out of Black Lion's chest? I haven't found a Black Lion's chest yet. I did find a key, funny enough. Alright. Mighty Crude Longbow. That's what I have right now. So I think if I get a stave and a string, pretty sure I could do this. Okay. Vital green longbow. Alright, so we've currently got a 150 to 176. This one is 168 to 197. Yeah, so this is 5 item levels higher. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Alright, and then we'll take the old one and salvage that. Nom. Get all that back. Alright. It's kind of what I can do right now. Okay. Whew. Alright, so next up. I don't think there's much point to me going to like a level 15 area, even though I am 23 right now. Because we we are missing out on a lot of gear right now. So I think it would actually be better to do another starter area. Maybe Kryta, because the centaurs could give leather, maybe? Maybe. Let's start with that. Okay, and I wonder, is there somewhere... there we go. I got 7 hours left on the Raptor before they steal the Raptor back. We starting a new series? Yeah. Yeah, we are. How many achievement points does Muck have on his main account? If you do exclamation build, there's a link to my Guild Wars 2 efficiency. It might show it there, but I'm not sure. I'm not on it right now. Hello. Zero to hero or something? Or something. Exclamation Craftlocked if you want the description. We're attempting a hardcore run, and we are only allowed to use gear and food and stuff we make ourselves, because we trust nobody. I wonder if there was any... I'm trying to recall if there was any ranger pets in this zone. Oh my gosh, look at these terrible amulets. Terrible. These would probably kill you. You're starting all this 1 week before the X-Pack releases? Yeah. I mean, obviously when the X-Pack releases, I will be doing X-Pack stuff. And then once I exhaust that, then I'll go back to this. Why be bored for a week when I could be not bored now? Alright, that one's done. What do you got? Wormtooth, loaf of bread. Nope. Nope, I don't trust your bacon. Probably poison. The Crichton Drakehound's of Beetleton. Isn't the Crichton Drakehound in, I thought that one was in Lion's Arch. Suspicious Biush.
Give it your all.
Clearly we need a panther or a lynx named Chip. On my main account, the I think the tiger is named Chip. Wasn't the tiger from like Heart of Thorns though? I don't think I'm anywhere close to getting that. Pig and hound in town. All right. Now, of course, I'm not planning to get rid of Skittles, but yeah, it's backup for Skittles. Will you still play this on non-Tuesdays? I was considering making this the morning thing for a while.
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble. Mukluk bobble.
In the evenings, I still want to finish, I say finish, we just started, but Borderlands 4. And of course, pretty much everything is going to go on pause when Visions of Eternity comes out. Does a free account have the Wizard's Vault? It says it unlocks at level 80 when I mouse over it, but I don't know if it's, like, what part of it is going to unlock. Will the pet be dead if it dies? No. It's not a Nuzlocke run. That's not really the challenge. The thing is like, there's a lot less pets in Guild Wars 2 than there are Pokemon. So having one just suddenly be like, oh, well, the Marshdrake died, I can't use the Marshdrake now, you know? Like, that's a lot bigger deal than losing one Pokemon in a Nuzlocke.
Someone help me!
Okay. Wait, did I just get 2 hearts done? Alright, oh wait, there's a Vista in here I need to get before I leave. Just go RP tame a new one. So I have to, like, walk back to where I got the Drake, and then I'm allowed to use it again? Right now, the Drake is hitting way harder than I am. I have no regrets on putting my early points into Beast Mastery to up his stats. Your pet leaves to join the circus. Yeah, he went to go work on a farm. Okay, let's pop over here.
Where's the fun in that?
Take the prime money.
Your prime money feeds trust issues for another day. Thank you. Since his own sister won't give him any bread. Fruit bat. I'm actually trying to remember right now which pet has the highest toughness. Like the highest armor, which means healing on it is more effective than anyone else. I think it might be Devourer. Bear? No, Bear's Vitality. I don't think it's toughness. I would have to log on my main account to easily check. What elite spec are you most looking forward to playing? At the moment, none of them. Maybe Ritualist, depending on the changes they make to it and how they land. But after playing the beta, I don't think I'd be putting my Untamed away for any of those. Can't you wiki pets? Yeah, it's just getting all of the stuff side by side. It'd be a little bit more involved. Okay, that was pretty easy. Measuring spoon, tiny sharpening stone, tasty cake. No wiki locked next? No, there's no rule against me using the wiki.
Baking bread is time intensive, so his sister would obviously have trouble with it.
Plug the leaks in this dam. How well do you think the raid finder tool is going to work? It depends. Either A, they need to make the raid fights you can queue for be so easy you don't need a healer or a lacker quick, or B, they need to set it up that it will let you queue as healer or a lack or quick. So it depends on which of those they're going to do. Do you still do Mutiny Mondays? Yep. We did it last night, and people were very mean to me. We sure do. Lashtail Devourer seems to be the highest toughness land pet from core from a quick look at the pet page. Yeah, I was thinking it was Devourer. Having a really high toughness pet to be able to tank things, and then of course your heal on it is essentially healing more effective health because its armor is so high, is not bad. I left a quest area. Spooktober ended already, my dude. What do you mean? It's Tuesday. We play Guild Wars 2 on Tuesdays. It's been a thing for years. It's Guild Wars Tuesday. It's in the name. I'm having Taco Tuesday. Also acceptable. Okay, that's done. Got some karma, got some money. Let's see. Where should we go? Where should we go? You said you're thinking of making this Craftlocked thingy in the morning thing. Well, yeah, so far, each day of October, I have played horror games in the morning and horror games in the evening, right? Like, hang on a second. The crossed out ones are all the ones that we've played so far. We've played, like, almost 20 horror games. So, I mean, we could still do them in the evening until Visions of Eternity comes out, but maybe start taking the mornings off from it. Maybe. Because we have knocked out so many. Alright, got the pipe thing. Yeah, not stopping it, maybe just a step back. I want more Rift Breaker. I love me some Rift Breaker, you know I do. But yeah, I did say even before October started that we would be busy for like 2 months because we had a lot of horror games people wanted me to suffer through in October, and then of course Visions of Eternity. I mean, I'm primarily a Guild Wars 2 content creator, so VOE is just going to take front seat no matter what's going on. Platform 8? I think we played that one. Pretty sure I've got a playlist for that one on Mukluk Plays. Now, the downside to what I'm doing right now is this area is so low level, there's not even, like, no one even has gathering tools. So there's, like, no trees or anything here. So I'm kind of just doing map comp, so then it's just a question of, is that worth it? Let me go to the scout over here.
Shaymore Garrison.
Shaymore Gar. I will sit in the corner and cry, hope we eventually get Metro. I am totally down to try Metro, right? You gifted me a copy, you've paid for it. I will say, like, just to give you a honest answer, when Visions of Eternity has calmed down, that'll be past October, so horror games will no longer be an issue. And Borderlands 4 will need to be finished, because it's similar enough. I don't want to be playing 2 first-person looter shooters at the same time. So it will not be within the next week or anything. Metro games are very solid. I've heard okay things about him. Oh, this guy's a vet. Is this a problem? No, we'll be fine. He's just sturdy. As long as he's on the pet and the pet's healing through it, it's okay. Supply bag. Dude, it's only on this account I get like a small, like, a bit of excitement when I see like a loot bag. So I'm like, oh, loot bag. Like, this rule set has me excited about stuff that I haven't been excited for in a very long time. Oh, no! Man. Before the barrage could even tick,
You better be in good shape.
everything died.
I'd hate to waste a trip like this.
Centaur Slayer.
You will be broken.
Okay. Deposits. Salvage. Salvage, salvage, salvage. It's also never been easier to salvage what's in my bags. I don't even have to look at the stats. I don't even have to look to see if it's any good. Backpack straps. They're probably poisoned. Tiny crafting. Oh, look at all that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I get that hero point already? Yes, yes I did. Which Metro is he talking about? Whichever one was gifted to me, I don't know. Let's see, is there a merchant here? Yeah, okay. Sell junk. Sell that, because I'm not allowed to use that. Butter! Our first butter. Oh, why am I so excited for that? So we can make buttered toast. And buttered toast loses the soulbound property, and we can move it over. What's the challenge we're doing? Beat Zaitan, never die, and only use equipment and food that we make ourselves. Because we have trust issues. You missed a hero point? I missed a lot of things. We'll get there when we get there. Can trust issues win giveaways? I think you guys will like today's giveaway.
City of Claypool.
That seems crazy hard. Well, I've got 9,000 hours in the game. I saw someone else doing this for World of Warcraft, and I was like, oh, that looks fun. So here I am, chat. Copying ideas. I actually, at first this morning, I called it Craft Wars 2. And then I found out Craft Wars is the name of an actual game. And I was like, oh shoot, that's just going to be confusing. So I changed it. Does going downstate count as dying? No, dying counts as dying. That is part of the reason I picked Ranger. I didn't just pick Ranger because it's my favorite class, although I admit that's part of it. I also picked it because they have the highest chance of getting back up in an emergency. Did I finish that heart? No, I did not. Next year, ArenaNet will be dropping Guild Wars 2 Classic Hardcore, and it's all because of you right now in this moment. You're welcome. You know, something else, the guy that was doing this challenge on World of Warcraft, he made a guild of other people that were doing the same challenge, and the name of the guild... Hold on a second. Let me get this on screen just to make a point here. Okay. The name of the guild was DIY or Die. I was like, that's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. I see a chest back there. Got a green item I can salvage. Bop bop. Still not done. Oh, no, shoot it! Yeah, heart done. You're welcome. I saved you guys. Alright. Hero point to the west of me. What happens if you die? Then I'll have a decision to make. Because unlike in Hardcore World of Warcraft, where your character just gets deleted the moment you die, in this, I just have to decide, like...
Howdy.
Do I keep going and just say it's a crafting challenge now? Or do I just start over? Are you using heart vendors for gear and food? Nope, they probably poisoned it. I don't trust them. I'll trust them with butter, and then I'll cook it, and that'll get all the poison out. I'd rather you not start over. Crafting challenge is so brutal. Well... Even if I did start over, I would still be better than the first time because Sista's already set up, right? And then anything I put in the material storage is effectively safe from deletion. Let's see, waypoint over here. True hardcore would have been on Ellie. I admit, that would have been more challenging. But I mean, I would say there's kind of a scale, right? So let's say easiest might be Ranger. And then second easiest, maybe Necro. Third easiest, I'm thinking possibly Engineer, because, you know, their kits mean that their weapon is always leveling up with them. So that's a huge advantage for this challenge. I don't know, Warrior maybe somewhere in the middle, but then I think the hardest ones would be, like, low-level Guardian has really low base health, so that makes... Guardian is a strong class, but the passive health and defenses on it are trash. And with underleveled gear, it might be a problem. And then, of course, Ellie is very, very frail. So those would be the ones that, if they're in crap gear, I would be concerned with. Warrior's pretty easy, really high base hit points. That's true, that's true.
Evening Muck, evening chat, evening trivia. Did you know in the movie Balto, there are two polar bears named Muck and Look?
Muck and Look. I did not know that. Veteran mob up ahead. Letting the pet attack first for a minute. Now we do out-level it quite a bit, so we should be okay. Again, though, it's like, most of my gear slots are either empty or they're level 10 equipment. So I gotta keep that in mind when I'm comparing my strength to something else. Yum. Would this challenge be possible in Heart of Thorns? Yeah, it would be more challenging. I mean, you know, pocket raptors, gravity. There's, you know, holes everywhere until you get gliding. Path of Fire is where you start to have to put like an asterisk next to the challenge. Chat, was it Path of Fire or was it Living World Season 4 where you die and go to the Spirit World? Like, you would have to have an asterisk next to the challenge, like 1 death allowed for this part of the story. Just because of the way the game works. It's POF? Okay, that one. That's the one I'm thinking of. So, like, for that, you know, you'd have to keep that in mind.
Casualtal raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Hey, Cass, thank you. Appreciate the raid. Welcome. We are currently doing a challenge run of Guild Wars 2 called Craftlocked. If you would like to hang out and watch. We are trying to get to max level and defeat Zaitan without dying and using only gear that we made ourselves. Oh, wait, shoot. Can you just go right through that net? Okay, that net is not solid. I don't know if the forced death counts towards /deaths. I don't know either. Get that tree. Mug is gonna end this by falling. You know, around, like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes into this challenge this morning, I actually said that. I said, I think the biggest danger to me is falling. Because there's so many vistas that are just like, LOL, jump, 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 and then it's like, you miss a jump, and it's like, oh no. Yeah. I have to remember I don't have gliding, I don't have auto loot, I have to remember to loot everything, which is weird.
Pick up a training sword if you want to train. Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
Oh, come on. That's way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower my guard.
Well, this is going to take a minute. I don't know if this is faster than the other stuff here, though.
training sword if you want to train. Wouldn't want anyone getting hurt.
Come on, that's way too slow. Try attacking me as I lower my guard.
Go do something.
I hate this heart. Well, it's not the Ash Legion training thing, at least.
Pick up a rifle and get in formation. Remember, don't release your shot until the order is given.
Take aim.
Do the shield.
What is it?
What's the shield?
Show these whelps how it's done.
Block incoming attacks for a short
Get in
time.
there.
Try raising your shield just as I launch.
Dude, I just walked in here. I didn't say time in.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's keep at it.
Oh, crap. Alright, I need to stand away from this guy who just walked over to me so I can see when he's targeting me.
To hold until commanded.
That's how you block an attack.
You'll never
Again.
block me like that. Try raising your shield just as I launch my attack.
I want to play a ranger with the shield. This is such a tease.
You'll never block me like that. Try raising your shield just
Pick
as
up
I
a
launch
rifle
my
and get in
attack.
formation. Remember, don't release your shot until
That's
the
how you
order is
block an
given.
attack. Again.
Does any class actually use a shield? Sure.
Show
but not
these
ranger.
whelps how it's done. Pick up a shield and get in there.
You'll never block
Oh
me.
no! I missed it.
Try raising your shield just as I launch my attack.
Melissa aid you.
Take aim.
There we go. Alright. That one's done.
Pick up a rifle and get in formation. Remember, don't release your shot until the order is given.
Yeldvin Monastery.
Alright, got the scout. That is done and done. And continue on our way. Let's see, waypoint over here. Ah, yes, the centaur. Yo, I have memories of this place from like 20 years ago. And the main thing that I remember is that all the barrels and stuff you had to destroy here was immune to condies. So if you were a condi build, it took a freaking eternity to destroy the like tints and stuff because you couldn't bleed them. Atmog jumping back into BG3 and trying to beat Act 3. And I want to change my class so I conflicted on what to be. What were you in your honor mode run? What was I? I was 1 ranger and 3 druids. 2 of the druids were celestial and 1 of them was a shapeshifter. Oops, all druids? No, there was a ranger in there. Fang and Claw. Oh no, it's the babies of the things I just murdered. Oh no. We can't have orphans. There we go. No orphans! We solved the problem. I need quickness. Takes too long to chop this tree. Children are a renewable resource. Okay. That guy's moving weird. Alright, halfway through. Does Mux actually have a trial mount? Yeah. The trial gets access to a raptor for 10 hours to be like, hey, don't you want this? If you buy Path of Fire, you too can have this raptor. It tantalizes you with it.
I watch over this place.
No oh no! My gathering tool broke. This is why I craft my own stuff. You see this? I use a crafting tool someone else made, it freaking breaks in an hour. Terrible craftsmanship. You cannot trust other people with anything. God.
What is it you're doing here, Mr. Muck?
Craftlocked. Exclamation Craftlocked. Imagine if you could craft gathering tools. Yup. Isn't creating crafting tools made by the people cheating? That's because no one will give me the recipe to make my own gathering tools. You can't craft gathering tools in this game. Also, I don't think you can craft, what is it called? I don't think you can craft, medium or light armor rebreather. So I think I'm just going to be holding my breath. Rebreathers are useless? Well, I mean, it's literally your hat when you're underwater, so. A hoof. Oi, why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. That one's done. Even more weird is the lack of a pointy hat. I thought about getting just a wizard hat for this account, but ended up opting not to. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of stuff in the last few minutes. That's good. Good. Lots of goodies. Okay. Alright, what's next? Over this way. Wait, what is that orange thing? Infested with parasites. I think I could take him. Get in there, Skittles. Cast Blarg! I don't know if this will work on those. Yeah, well, it does. Alright, whatever those are, get rid of those. I hope it one-shots you. Shut up, Flute. Oh, sorry, Charbon. Force of Habit. Purple leather bag. I can't trust a bag made by someone else. Probably has holes in it. Experience, though. That experience is all mine. Iron. Is that my first iron? That might be my first iron. Let's see. Guess I can go down here. Swamp. Just double checking that the Shadow Behemoth is not about to spawn. Looks like we're good right now. Alright, there's a point of interest in here. Okay, got that. Oh my god, that would have been so much easier with a glider. You need rift repair? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing rift repair anytime soon. Ow. Oh no, I don't have an underwater weapon yet! Alright, hopefully we can just grab this and run. My only defense underwater is Skittles. Oh! Skittles, can you take it? What is this? Poison bubble bath. Do it! I believe in you, Skittles! I believe! If I was on the Necro, I'd have to kill this guy with Underwater Shroud before Shroud runs out. Hang on, if I can get on land while they stay in combat. Yeah, got him. Alright, hero point earned, nice. Okay, alright, point of interest over here. Yeah, I need to get a harpoon gun or something from Huntsman. Whatever level makes that. Okay. Waypoint way down there. Close portals to the underworld, vanquish portal minions, and put tortured spirits to rest. And imagine being like level 8, you're just running around minding your business in farms, and then it's like, yeah, your next job is close portals to the underworld. What? Like, bro, I just live here. Like, what do you mean? So you have to learn and unlearn various crafts to do this. A free-to-play account has 2 character slots. So one character slot is currently a huntsman and leatherworker, and the other character slot is currently a cook and jeweler. Oh, we leveled up. Vitality and toughness. Let's see, salvage that. I can't deposit that? Oh, that's not one of the depositable gems. Okay. Alright. You trusting those shady gems? I thought it was one of those gems that goes in your mat storage. I see now that it's not. So it might be a shady gem. A random question. We can salvage the infusion amulet and it gives us the infusion item thingy, right? Wait. Which one? So, for example, if you're talking about the old amulet that you would get from doing like Octovine, they changed that and the amulet no longer drops and the infusion drops now. Ah, couldn't hit it in time. What's your current discipline level? If you mean the, my crafting level? Not very high. Let's see, 21 leatherworker, 19 huntsman at the moment. Dude, this heart is tough right now. There's just a couple of other people here, but there's not a lot of portals to go around. Oh.
Tonight's giveaway is going to be interesting if you have to craft the prizes.
Everyone gets a green wood plank. Enjoy. It'll be the finest green wood plank that ever did plank. One of my gripes with this game is how much of a pain in the butt cloth and leather are compared to ore. Yeah, leather, was it ore and wood are way easier to come by, for sure. Show me what torments you, spirit. Evening all, hi tomorrow. Dang it, couldn't hit it in time. Vanderwick, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Spirit. This one's certainly taking longer than most of them. Mike, I've always wondered if there's multiple items to fill a heart. Are they all equal? No. There's definitely times where one will give you much more than others. Sometimes there will be like a really easy task that you do 10 times, or something that's more of a pain in the butt and you only have to do it 5 times. For example. And then other times they will give the same amount of progress, but one thing will be way easier to do than another thing. Curse that other ranger, probably using shady items from other people. Yeah. You never know when that shady bow he got is just gonna blow up in his face. I've seen it happen. When you get mounts on free-to-play accounts, at level 10 you get a raptor, but you can only use it for 10 hours, and then it just says buy Path of Fire. And it takes the raptor away. Might be the last one. Nice. Okay. That's done. Oh, I never got the waypoint down there? I thought I did. Whoops. Adopt a raptor today, yeah. Muck here, my dude. What's up? Asked a question like this recently, but I'm still torn. I know this is purely subjective, but I'm stuck in this re-roll loop in early game and I don't want to burn out. I've narrowed it down to Ranger, Guardian, Warrior. I know the game's ult-friendly, but I truly don't enjoy ults at all. I prefer mostly DPS and tend to play solo. Any advice or recommendations? Well, my personal favorite of those 3 is Ranger, but that's no secret, right? Warrior is more unga-bunga. Ranger, you could play melee or range, because if you play at range, your pet will tank for you. Guardian is typically kind of close to mid-range, and has a lot of supportive stuff that they can do as well. I would also consider looking into the elite specs, because like For example, I don't really love playing Base Engineer that much, but I do love playing Mechanist and Scrapper, which are elite specs for it. So you might see something in an elite spec that you like that is not in the base spec for one of those. Like maybe you love Firebrand, but you don't love Base Guardian, or you love Berserker, but you don't love Warrior, things like that. So it might look at like the elite specs, because that's kind of like the long-term thing. Muck's favorite is Ellie, don't let him fool you. Okay. Veteran Basilisk. How soon in POF do you get the Raptor? In POF? Like less than an hour in? It's pretty quick. See, there's a scout over here.
For the Tamini.
For the tortellinis.
Humans aren't the only...
Okay, heart down here. Help Krug by uniting the Ettins and battling centaurs. Unite the Ettins. That was not the button to hit, apparently. Maybe when he said unite him, he meant kill him. You smell like rabbit, that's my favorite meal. Krug thinks you're too weak to fight centaurs. You should prove him wrong. Krug not like me show him. What a fraidy cat standing here talking about weather when there are centaurs to deal with. You are rude. You ruined my day. Okay, that's fair. The first one wanted to be insulted, so I just thought I should insult all of them. It didn't work out that way. A lot of nodes here, at least. Turquoise pebble. It's good for the jeweler. Yeah, I think we use a little bit of metal for the huntsman, but I think most of it's going to the jeweler right now. I could swap maps for a bonus. You know what? I think I will. Let me make sure that we're not in a bad spot here. I'll take it. Hey, Chat. Hi, Gantz. I saw centaurs that could use crushing. I will crush them. Yeah, you do that, buddy. You should take advantage of the nice weather to attack the centaurs. Me not understand what you say. You make fun of me. What the heck? Onions! Ooh! Actually, need some onions. Need some onions. Alright, there's another one. Krug wants help fighting centaurs, but you don't look tough enough. Me tough? Oh god, train to zone. What's going on over there? Run, drag decks! There's a lot of dudes over there. There we go. Okay, the Etten Heart is done, but I do need to get over there, because there's a hero challenge over there.
Imagine if you had to craft your own arrows.
That would just be EverQuest. At that point, I would probably just go Weaponsmith. And not be longbow build. What's going on? Just playing some Guild Wars 2? False, what up? Commune with the place of power. Alright, that one's checked off the list. There's some copper nodes up here we can grab. Copper. Did I already do this scout? Oh yeah, I did. So glad they fixed that nightmare with Amazon AWS. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people were talking about that. I think I was playing Borderlands 4 when it happened, and I was playing single player, so I didn't even notice. And fortunately, my stream didn't suffer either, but I had a bunch of people popping in like, is your multiplayer working? And I was like, I'm not in multiplayer. 2 seconds later, is your multiplayer working? Oh, don't fall in there. Let's go in there slowly. For the tortellinis! Alright, we got a point of interest we want to get in here, but I didn't want to just drop in and aggro 30 of them. Alright, there we go. Got what we needed here. Hold on, we got some loot. There we go. Okay. Alright, and 71% on the zone. After this one, probably go to whatever the level 15 zone was next to Metrica. I think that would be the next one to go to. And we'll do the giveaway here in 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, you guys one of those? No auto loot? Yep, gotta remember to pick the stuff up myself. Like some filthy peasant. It's for the panini. How dare you insult the sandwich centaurs with the pasta nonsense? The sandwich centaurs. No giveaway unless they're purple balls. You know what? There are no purple balls to give away. So Charmon, I guess I will see you tomorrow. I was not sent any to give away. Okay. Let's see. What's this?
How do you do? Oh, look. It's a sign from Landrew. We need to leave right this minute.
I think she gets ambushed, and if we defend her, we get, like, the local heart done, or progress or something. I need more salvage kits. Actually, I think she is leaving the heart that I wanted to do, so never mind. Hope she lives. Bye. Where's the door? Let's see, crude salvage kit. Psh, they thought I was gonna use that torch. I bet it doesn't even make fire. I bet it just makes you wet or something. Terrible stuff. Alright, let's see. We got a mining pick, we got an axe. I need another harvesting sickle. Wait, should I be getting steel now? No, I guess we could keep doing this for the time being. Okay. Okay, what's the deal here? Fight centaurs, recover stolen ale, protect the monastery, clear grubs. Dude, that tail whip from the pet. Giving me flashbacks to the tail whip era in Guild Wars 2 Ranger PvP. Oh, what do I do with the yolk egg? Do I take it to the heart guy? Yo, where do you want the beer?
Keep a clean blade and a keen mind.
I don't know what he wants me to do with that. There's a room downstairs. Okay, we'll see if we come across it. Sister Brenda. Sup, Brenda?
The brew is ready for Swamp Lost Haven. Would you bless our journey before we set out?
Certainly, sister. Balthazar blessed this brew with a full body. Duena bless those brave souls who guard this brew and keep it from falling into unworthy hands. Cormir bless those who imbibe it with sweet satisfaction. Lissa bring them a full measure of mirth thereafter. Melandru see this brew safely to its destination, and Grenth ward away foul fermentation.
Wow.
That was beautiful. Just beautiful.
Safe journey, sister. Oh, and Brenda.
Yes, most holy.
Keep your lips off the barrel this time. Ale, ale, ale. Ale makes me happy. Ale makes me sing. Ale makes me love everything.
I don't know if that guy's a real priest. Feel like he might not be. I'm hoping... shoot, we're outside of the heart again. Man, I thought she might get attacked while we were within range of the heart, and then I could get more credit. But that did not happen. That did not happen. Odd question, but would you recommend working on the Griffin mount for a newer player? I mean, eventually, yeah, but I would say... Okay, if you have every mount, it is one of the mounts that you'll use sometimes, but not, like, often. So, I would say it's not a high priority. But eventually, you will want it for the situations that it's good for, you know? It's just a little cave. behind on redeems. I'm not used to them being over on the second computer. Plush chip, sure. Griffin is the Springer of the Sky. No, if you have every mount, I think you never use Springer. Griffin, simply, there are zones where it's good for, but they are a minority, in my opinion. Use Springer for CC. Turtle and Warclaw are more CC now. The Springer takes you up, the Sky Scale takes you more up. The Springer was CC for a while, but now Turtle and Warclaw do more. So right now the Springer is, if you have every single mount in the game and you're min-maxing them, it doesn't do anything. You use it to get the Sky Scale? Yeah, it's like an early, like in terms of mounts, it's like an early game helpful one. So Springer is below Jackal? Yes, because the Jackal has a unique effect with the shields that it can put on people, and also it's the only way to get through sand portals. So it does two things that the other mounts do not do, period. And the Springer does things that other mounts do, but worse. So yes, I do rate it less than Jackal for that reason. What? I pulled up the tail and nothing happened. Where does the garden hoe go? What are we doing with new character? Do exclamation Craftlocked. We're doing a challenge run through Guild Wars 2 on a new account. Mike, do you feel like a new player? Do I feel like a new player? No, but it kind of feels like, for any of you that have played seasonal games like Diablo or Path of Exile, it kind of feels like I made a new character at the start of a new season. So things are kind of refreshing again. Like, I cannot remember the last time I picked up like a friggin' vial of blood or a stick of butter and I got excited, you know? And yet, that's happening right now, which is kind of cool. Okay, that heart is done. Alright. Let's find a safe spot to chill for a sec. Let's go here. Hey, Buck, thanks for doing this. It's a fun challenge to watch. Thanks for being here. Yeah, this, I don't know if it was the right choice coming to the human newbie zone after the Asura newbie one, but we're definitely getting some materials and stuff like that, so it's okay. I just don't know if it was, like, the best option. Queensteel Forest discovered. Is this Kappa's Corral? Or Coral? I don't know. You're making me want to make a free play account? Let's see. Let's go here, source. Dude, I'm like paranoid. I'm paranoid I'm gonna get jumped or something. Alright. Let's do a little pause here for a couple minutes and set up today's giveaway. Alright, chat. Got something different. Usually, every Tuesday, for Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, I get a whole bunch of in-game stuff, like, you know, in-game swords and armors and skins and mystic coins and stuff to give away. Today is a little bit more simple. It's a little bit more simple, and hopefully some of you are down for this. I got gem codes. I have got 5 gem codes from ArenaNet that are each worth 400 gems. that are for the standalone client. I am sorry if you're not on the standalone client. I have what I have. So I am going to open a giveaway, and we are going to give 5 of these away. And each winner will get 400 gems, and they can use them on whatever they like in the gem store. Well, do they come with butter? You could turn them to gold and buy butter. All right, so let me get this set up here. Just a moment. Gen 4 bacon. Gen 4 bacon. Also, Mike, I sent you stuff for giveaway. Oh, thank you, Barry. The reason I'm doing gem codes is the giveaway vault was quite low, so I appreciate it. All right, let me set this up here. All right, if you would like to enter the giveaway for some gem codes, then be sure that you are a follower. If you are on... Oh, wait, hold on, what's going on? One sec. The giveaway bot, I have it on, but it's not displaying. What is going on with it? Is it that? No, that's not it. May have to wait. Hang on a second. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. So you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. And if you would like to enter the giveaway, then what I need you to do is enter your Guild Wars 2 display name in the chat starting now. It looks like we're having an issue with the sign coming up. However, the bot is running. Here is the countdown right here on the screen. 4 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. So it is functional. There's just some sort of display issue that I'm gonna have to figure out. But go ahead and enter the giveaway if you would like to get in on it. Go ahead and enter the giveaway. Have to see what's going on with the bot here. I'm gonna move this back over here while I troubleshoot this really quick. Actually, I can troubleshoot that later. Now. It popped up. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I guess I won't. Click on anything. I don't know why it took so long. I don't know why it took so long. Okay, so I guess it's set up correctly. It's just being weird. Weird. All right, who is that? Ooh, Memories. Thank you, Ooh, Memories. Appreciate you. Let's go on my DMs. Ah! Hi. What's up? Who dat? That's Chip. He jumped on the back of my chair for some reason. Are you staying or going? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, how long we got? 2.5 minutes. I probably set this timer for too long. 2.5 minutes if anybody else wants to enter. Get in on it. Muck, when's the last person sub Muk's mouth seemed to move during their sub alert noise before the TTS? Yeah, I've noticed that too. I noticed that too. Are you staying or going? I am Cat. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Chip's got to change the routes every now and then. Yeah. He do what he do. All right, 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining, and then I'll be picking 5 winners for these gem codes, chat. Now, considering the challenge we're doing, it is really mucking daring of me to be AFK logged in, no matter where I'm at. That is quite daring of me. I guess if you guys can see it, I can move this over here now, where I usually have it. Can you mail people on the free-to-play account? Well, I'm sending out gem codes. I don't have to mail people anything right now. Although, I guess if they're a YouTube winner, because if they win and they're on Twitch, I'm just going to DM them the code they won. If they win and they're on YouTube, I'll have to swap accounts and mail them from the main account, I guess. But no, I don't think I can mail people on this account.
Hail Chip.
You made a tune with hair? Yeah, that's our sister. Oh, wow. So I can't send gold or items. You can only send to people you are mutual friends with. Okay. So, yeah, there's hoops to jump through, apparently. Can Steam players use these codes? I'm afraid not. I was given a handful of codes for standalone client, and that's what I'm giving away tonight. Simple solution, don't let YouTubers enter. There you go. There you go. It's so simple. Alright, giveaway is closed. Okay, chat. It is time. Alright. Winner number 1 of 400 gems for the standalone client to spend on anything that you want in the gem store. Pick a wiener. It's thinking. Oh, here we go. 8ball008. Are you here? Talk to me if you're here. 8ball008. Are you here? He says, yes, sir, I am. Okay, just a second. I am sliding into your DMs. Hang on. And cut that code and paste. All right, I have sent you a code. If you don't know what to do with it, let me log in really quickly here. Just a moment. All right, so you go to the Blackline Trading Company, go to Gems, go to Redeem Code, and there will be a window that comes up. It's really laggy right now, and you just paste the code into that window, and that should be good to go right there. And Gem Store is so laggy today. You showed everyone that man's code? Did I? Okay, hang on just a second. Hang on. Where did it show? No, honest question. Where did I show it? What window did I show it on? It's okay, I redeemed it. I didn't see it. Oh. What? Okay. Alright, he says he redeemed it. Okay, gots to you, 8ball. What the? Alright. Who is that? Who's trolling me? Who's trolling me? You, you're in timeout. Just because you bothered me. You're stressing me out for no reason. Alright, get out of here. Okay. Winner number 2. Here we go. Winner number 2 of a gem code. Pick a winner. Krigor1109. Are you here? If you're here, talk to me. If that guy wins, sends him a false code. Well, he can't respond now because he's in timeout. He will think about what he did and then he'll come back. Yes, I am. Thank you. Okay. Krigor, I'm sliding into your DMs. Just a second. Cut and paste. It is in your DMs, Krigor. Congratulations. Let me see here. Let me see. All right. I'm just double checking something. One moment. Okay, should be good. Okay. Winner number 3. Peak winner. Generics32. Are you here? Generics32. Talk to me if you are here. Generic says, cool, I'm here. Cool, he's here. Alright, click name, whisper, and find a code, cut, and paste. It is in your DMs, Jen. Congratulations. Alright. Next up, winner number 4 for 400 gems, sponsored by ArenaNet. I have to legally say this or they break my kneecaps. Peak winner. Fallen Wolf, are you here? Fallen Wolf, are you here? Only one pasty tonight? Oh, sorry, I'll do better. Hang on. Fallen says, Ayo. Alright. Clicking your name. Whisper. Sliding into the DMs. Pasty, 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 pasty. Send me out. There you go, Fallen. It is in your Twitch DMs. Congratulations. Alright. That is for chat. I got one code remaining for you. So, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. It's thinking about it. The bot's adding more time just to make this more suspenseful. Moriko Gray. Are you here? We broke it. It is being weird today. Remember, it took like 2 minutes for the friggin' sign to come up. Moriko, are you here? Where's the shill? Throw your credit card at the monitor. You put me on the spot. There we go. Alright, Moriko says thank you. You're welcome. Alright, I'm sliding into your DMs. It bounced off. Thank you. Pasty, 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 paste. Alright, Moriko, I sent you a DM. Congratulations. Alright, chat. That is it. A short, simple, yet costly giveaway. 2,000 gems into your hands. Congrats to our dear winners. I'm working on getting another pile of in-game virtual goodies for the next Tuesday, but it's not ready yet. Alright. Let's change this back over here. Let's see. Amok, how goes the day? It's going good, man. It is going good. I would say this, though. It is a lot warmer in my office with a second computer in here. Might have to turn the fans up. Alright. Let's see. Okay. And marker. Theopist says, hi, quick question. Do you think VOE is worth getting? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Especially with how bad the previous 2 expansions are. Soto and Jane Wild kind of turned out. I've seen a lot of hype for VOE. I'm not sure if it's worth getting. I mean, Theopist, I am a Guild Wars 2 content creator. I love Guild Wars 2. I'm going to get it. However, I get where you're coming from, but I mean, there's never been a Guild Wars 2 expansion I regretted buying. I will agree with you that I think Janthier and Soto had poor writing. I love, however, the features from them. Like, I use the Soto features, expanded weapon proficiency and weapon master training every single day when I'm playing my characters on my main account. So I don't regret getting them, but yeah, it's true that in some aspects they weren't great. But yeah, I am planning to play VOE, but I can't really tell you like how exceptional or how bad it is yet because it's not out yet. Are they really that bad? I don't think so, but I will say, like, okay, If you're comparing them to the expansions that came before them, which were much larger, they are lesser. Yes, that is true. However, you know, there is also the fact that they were, you know, cheaper. So, it's like, okay. But, yeah, I do think that their best writing was, like, Living World Season 4, and I don't think anything after that really stood up to that. We also waited decades for those expansions. Well, not decades, but yeah, a lot longer, for sure.
Nice
one. Expected VOE writing gonna be cringe, but I care more about the new features and content. Yeah, I mean, I do like when the writing's really good, but we'll see, we'll see. Don't know if I need anything in here. You crafted new armor yet? I got a few items today. I've got... Hang on a sec, deposit all that. Okay, so we've got some level 10 equipment at this point, level 5 gloves, level 10 weapon, and got some level 10 jewelry from a Jewelcrafting character. So we are slowly making progress. We 100%ed Metrica province. Hey. And now we are working on the human newbie zone. On chat. He's here making biscuits. Haven't yet gotten the cat cam working on the secondary computer yet, so I just have to point my camera at him. Whoa! Whoa, 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 that's a gold. That is not a veteran. So if you're Craftlocked, you don't use stuff that the store gives you? Correct, unless it's like a gathering tool, because you can't craft those. Yeah, so like level 3, I leveled up and it gave me a bag and I destroyed it, and then I made my own bags at level 10. Why such a late stream today? What are you talking? I've been live at this time every day for the last 7 years. What the hell are you talking about? Asking me why I'm live at this time today. Help local hunters by fixing their trap, killing boars, and assist anyone in danger while hunting. Mike, I have a question. If you could only get Janthier or Visions of Eternity, which one would you get and why? Again, I haven't played VOE, so I don't know how good it is. Janthier had Land Spears and had the Warclaw overhaul and the Homestead. You know, Visions of Eternity has Legendary Rebreather. Oh, Janthier also the Legendary Backpack. There's Legendary Rebreather ring and some other weapons or something in VOE. There's the Skimmer overhaul. And a handful of other things. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen VOE yet, so I don't know how good those features are going to be. He does a morning and evening stream. I have streamed every single evening for like 7 years. And for like 2 or 3 years, I've been streaming every weekday morning. So 5 days a week mornings. I'm bugging then? You bugging. This guy's telling me I need to go to bed. He says I'm up too late. I'm gonna get in trouble. That's a lot of streaming. I do 55 hours a week. And I'm not kidding. I haven't missed a day in 7 years. Every single day I've been here. I have a problem. Happy Game. We played Happy Game yesterday. That was horrifying. Charmon picked some weird games out for us. Select your reward. Doesn't matter. We can't use these. Salvage it all. Okay. That is done. What is that waypoint over there that I missed? Whoops. Let's go back and get that. Stop blaming me. You picked it! Can you sell mats and drops? Well, I'm using mats, but I can buy... So I can buy things off of the TP if they're for crafting into other things. Like, I could buy raw leather just so that we don't have to go, you know, grind for like an hour. I can buy, like, base materials, but I still have to craft them into something else. Yeah, originally I thought about saying I had to get everything myself, but after the morning stream, a lot of people were vocally like, hey, this is really fun watching you do this, but I really don't like watching you just farm an area over and over and over for like 30 minutes to an hour. Can you just like buy stuff? And I was like, yeah, if it's gonna make it more entertaining, that's fine. So we decided to add the rule that I could spend money I earn on this character buying stuff for the challenge as long as I still craft all of my own stuff. Crafting gear gets the poison out of it? That's right, that's right. How were you able to fight before you could craft a weapon? So we thought about that. This challenge idea came from World of Warcraft. And in World of Warcraft, they immediately destroy all their level 1 gear. And then they punch their way until they could craft something. However, there was one major difference between this game and World of Warcraft in that sentence. Anyone want to say what it is? There was something about Guild Wars 2 that's very different from WoW in that sentence. Yeah, we don't have punching. I don't know if any of you have ever tried fighting without a weapon in your character's hand. You just stare at the enemy. There's no punching. Counterpoint, you got Skittles. True, but that would mean that only a ranger could do this challenge. Right? So either A, Skittles would fight for us, or B, we would have to get exploration XP until we could craft. And that would be kind of sketch. So, if we did do that, it would be a very slow early game. And so what we opted to do is simply just say that our starting equipment was crafted by us at some point in the past. So that's what we did. So I ended up using my level 1 bow until like level 20 or something. It was a long time. It was a long time. All right, there's a scout over here.
This area.
All right, hero point over here somewhere. I need some help. Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, and below, the Windmill King wants to pursue. You have met your match, dragon. You bewitched me, you evil magpie. You're not a dragon.
Okay. All right. I just tried to glide. It did not work. Pet's too far away. Get him, Greg! Let's see. Scout thing over there. Do you like the elite spec changes they made? Some of them, yeah. But again, we didn't get details. Like, we know that Luminary is getting new virtues. We don't know what they do. So, yeah, that sounds nice, but I can't really say whether that's good or bad until I see them. I saw you jump off that wall and I held my breath. It was a little wall. It was a little wall, it's okay. I think trying to glide will be what kills you. It could. We were discussing this earlier. If I could very quickly, while not in combat, open the map and waypoint somewhere, I could save myself while falling. But it's going to be sketch. Is this game good again? This game is good still. It's kind of getting a spotlight on it again, because a lot of big content creators have recently tried it and been like, oh shoot, this game is good. But yeah, it's still going strong. Let's see, what do I need to do here? Hold on, I had a heart. What was this heart? I think I got it half filled fighting a centaur raid earlier.
We fought too long and hard to lose.
I was trying to go through the tunnel. Assist Beetleton farmers freeing their friends, killing centaurs, or harassing centaur camps.
We worked hard to wreck that camp. No way we're just gonna let them rebuild it.
Prevent the Tamini from retaking the camp. Oh, perfect.
Fight on, my tribe.
Who's that? Edison, thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't tag the last one this time.
Actual turrets in use.
Mm-hmm. I just imagined a situation where I accidentally click on like a birthday cake or something that someone else puts down, and then I'm just like, wait, no, I didn't mean to eat your food. Quit, how do I throw this up? How do I get it out? And they're just like, why? You don't understand. I don't trust you. There we go. Heart and heart. Okay. Point of interest over there. Point. How much loot do you think you've left laying around so far from not spamming the loot button?
How much loot do you think you've left laying around so far from not spamming the button?
I would say at this point probably less than 10% of it. Because early on, I was forgetting stuff constantly. But then since then, I think I've been getting it all. Or most of it. Oh man, no loot? So Manson, you said beef farm. So I was like, oh, I could use some beef. And then I killed him. I got nothing. Nothing beats the Ratmancer spec. Oh my god. Dude. Ratmancer is going to join the list with Vindicator of things I hide from other players until they're already addicted to the game. Then I tell them about them. They are the shameful children. I'm sure I've asked this before, but would you recommend I play the X-Packs in order, or would there be a more beneficial, easier, faster way to get through everything? I would recommend playing them in order, because the story's decent, and the features of one will make the features of the next one, you know, easier. Yeah, if you're asking me, I'm gonna say play them in order. Didn't someone tell me there was a ranger pet here somewhere? Like a dog and or pig, I think? Why are you hiding?
Hello.
Hey, where's my minister and queen?
Clean the wall. Dude, I'm the only one cleaning this town up. Do you need to read all the books before playing the games? Do you need to? No. I would say if you like the idea of reading the books, the one called Edge of Destiny takes place right before the game. I mean, all three are connected to the game's universe, but Edge of Destiny, like, literally happens right before the game starts, so that one connects really well. Bananas, I thought you played Guild Wars 2. Bananas is asking troll questions. I'm just pretending like they're serious questions just for the sake of everybody else. Almost done.
Step right up, carnival goers.
Fight the strongman. Ah!
Don't judge a drink by its snout. Beat me and take home a prize. I can't believe it.
Okay. Hero point done. Alright, that's done. Where is the dog? Where the dog at? / wiki ranger pets. And what's on Queensdale? And there's a heart over there. Let's see. Control F, Queensdale. No, I can't do that. Hi, is it your bedtime? Okay, just a second, chat. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay, back. I am looking up to see what I can find about Queensdale pets. Where would that be listed? Yours to Queensdale? They're in Divinity's Reach. The dog is elsewhere now. Muck, you answered that a lot quicker than I was ready for, and my wife came in and asked a question when you covered my question. I know you said you do the story in order, but what else did you say about the mounts and stuff? There are some excuses, some things to be said. Good night, buddy. About, like, if you, for example, if you do Path of Fire and you get the Springer, then Heart of Thorns is a lot easier, because Heart of Thorns has a lot of verticality, right? You can do that. However, if you care about the story, which I do, the story doesn't make any sense if you do it out of order. It's in fact quite confusing if you do it out of order. Crap! I forgot, I don't have an underwater weapon shot. So I would say, hang on a second. There we go. I would say if you want my opinion, I'd just say do it in order. But if you're trying to just get like a specific thing, then you can just go for that thing. I was talking about the Springer is the only useless mount. Well, the Springer is very useful while you're unlocking things. But yes, later on in the game, it doesn't do a whole lot for you. Thank you for repeating. I know you didn't have to. I appreciate it. No, you're fine. All right, we're just doing the really low-level stuff right now, so having conversation's always good. Mining underwater is always fun because for some reason it's 50% faster. Wait, why is my pet? Alright. Okay, got it. Difficult to do this with no weapon. Come here, crab. There we go. Kill the scales. I think I actually just found the scales. Tree here too we can get. I hope we get a Springer boost next, but that alone would be boring. Yeah, I kind of thought that the next mount that would be getting kind of like an overhaul, kind of like how we had the Warclaw overhaul in the Skyscale one. I thought the next one was going to be the, like, assuming they were just going around through all of them, I thought Springer would be the next one. I was very surprised when it ended up being Skimmer. It's not a bad thing, but it was surprising. Thought it'd be Jackal or Springer. Yeah, agreed. Let's bring this over here. Hold on, I'm gonna... It's just ignoring me. Okay. That's not working. Trap that one. Hey, you, come here. Come here. Come on. There we go. Okay. What is next? I'm missing one Vista somewhere. Oh god. Okay, way up there at the beginning. So we need to get a harpoon gun or a spear. If I want to craft a spear, that means I'm gonna have to swap to someone to weaponsmith for a time. That's a big boy. Pet's being... I told my pet to do his breath attack, and he goes over there and breathes into that pillar and doesn't hit anything. You dunce. Spear, same crafter as bows. You're suggesting it's Huntsman? I'm pretty sure Harpoon Gun is Huntsman and Spear is Weaponsmith. But I would have to double check. There we go. Alright. 40 copper ore, not bad, and 2 things to salvage. Okay. This zone dunzo. Let's go into... Let's see, hold on a second. Guild Wars 2 Ranger Pets by zone. Let's see if this works. Alright, let's go into Divinity's Reach just to get whatever animals they have in there. What was this one? Queensdale. Nothing in Queensdale. Alright, Divinity. Okay. Crichton Drakehound. And a pig are here. Alright. The pig is west of the mechanical
Where has the time
orchestra.
gone?
Where was the mechanical orchestra? I don't have the map filled in. Southeast. Okay, so the pig's like over here? Alright. Okay. Hey, Jester, thank you! Appreciate that. Hey, look, it's a jump that would kill me and delete my character, chat. Are you having fun? I am, actually. It's been a long time since I got excited to see, like, a stick of butter drop. Like, oh, I could cook this and get a food buff for my character. Woo! You know? It's been a long time since these things got me, like, excited. So, yeah, I am having fun. Usually after the giveaway, I switch from Guild Wars 2 and play one of my other games. So, this should tell you. You have tamed pig. Let's see. Okay, we got a pig. 597 vitality, 487 toughness. Tied with the Drake. He needs a name. Crayon. Alright. What does this one dig up? A great sword. Oh, I can't even use it though, because I didn't craft it. Nah, you just throw the thing. Alright. Where's the Drake thing? Inside Minister Wee's mansion or in Western Commons. In the square area north of the word Commons. Come on, man, Gen 3 Bacon. Yeah, but Gen 3 Bacon is the name of the pig on my main account. We can't just reuse that name. What will you do when your chef needs poultry? Punch a bird, I guess? I'm lost. It's supposed to be around here. Hold on. What do they say? Let me read this again. Western Commons in the square area north of the word Commons. There. Juvenile Crichton Drakehound. Intimidating Howl. Has same toughness, but less vitality than the actual Drake. Scooby. Scooby. Alright. There we go. We got Scooby now. Okay. Got what we need here. Oh boy. Alright. That's a lot of stuff. So, next up. Let's go to a crafting place I'm comfortable with. Can you share the link for the pets list? Sure. There you go. Name the next dog Do. Scooby and Do. Alright. Can't eat this. It's probably poisoned. We'll put. Oh, I can't even sell it. Okay, fine. Just sell it to this guy. I can't sell it here? Oh my god. I have to destroy bowl of strawberry apple compote. Can I sell the bag? I can't even sell the bag. Alright, just sell that. Alright, got all of those. Got all of those. Okay, don't have these. Alright, so... Unlock that. Can I salvage it? Of course not. Alright, destroy that. Alright, we're just going to unlock each of these cosmetics for some reason. Okay, and sell this. It must be destroyed. It's too dangerous for young unverified account. The strawberry compote is too dangerous. Oh, I can use that one black lion key I got earlier now, chat. I got a chest. Alright. Here we go. First time luck. What do we get? Black lion statuette, the Evan Nash Blade trick-or-treat bag, Alonian Beast die, and a guaranteed weapon unlock. Alonian raisins, 1 gold. Toilet paper. Get rid of that. Got some candy corn. Dye kit. Lifeblood dye. Weapon unlock. You know what? I feel like this account's not gonna last very long. Let's just use this now. Here we go. What do I get? Zunlai Ether Detector. What is this? It's a focus. It's the Ghostbuster trap. I can't use a focus. Dang it. Alright. Let's throw these in here. Oh, using the bank. Oh my god, I am a gamer. Rallying. Right, about that. Man, that is dangerous. So, to get this, I will have to purposefully... Dude, I'll have to try to make a very controlled situation. Swapping weapons. I don't even have a second weapon. Complete story chapter... Wait. Complete chapter 1 of your story. Yeah, we're working on that. Completing Renowned Hearts. Working on it. Use utility skills. Oh, I've been using signets, so... Yeah. Wait, hold on. Can I just use it now? Oh, I guess maybe it has to be in combat. That didn't work. Discover points of interest. It has to be in a certain zone. Select crafting discipline. Wait, what? I've already done this. Oh, it's not retroactively counting it? Lame. Viewing vistas. Okay, whatever. Where was Huntsman at? Huntsman was northeast. Okay, Huntsman Station. So we need a harpoon gun, which we don't see yet. Can make some planks. That gives us a tiny amount of XP.
You're not the crew responsible for that reactor explosion, are you?
Absolutely not.
Well above average.
Excelsior.
Let's see, does he have any recipes? He does. The lowest one is 125. Ascended recipes, weapon recipes. Green harpoon plus green rifle stock? Eh? Green rifle stock. Oh, I do have harpoon. Oh, thank you. Alright, hold on. How do I make bronze? Lump of tin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I overlooked it. Okay, so we're gonna make lump of tin. Or we're gonna buy lump of tin. And... Hold on. Where is... Okay, is this the Huntsman? Okay, this wall is the Huntsman Station. Alright. So we need 2 bronze ingots. Looks like we make 5 at a time. So do that. And then green harpoon. And was it rifle stock? You said? And does it need a inscription? Oh. Oh, vial of blood can go with it. Mighty crude harpoon gun simple. Look, we don't trust anyone else with naming things either, okay? Yes. All right. We have an underwater weapon. We still don't have a rebreather. We're just going to hold our breath. Okay. Deposit all of that stuff. Mighty crude simple. Ah. All right. What item level was it, by the way? 5. It was item level 5. All right. Head or shoulders? All right, head or shoulders. All right, so that we need to go to the leatherworker. What's the new account? What's up, Posh? I'm doing a challenge run right now. Exclamation Craftlocked if you would like to read the details. Okay. I think when I get to the episode where I talk about Queensdale, I'm just gonna kind of gloss over it because we never had any dangers there. So, all right. This is not the right area. This is in fact the wrong area. Do I need to make episodes from this morning? Bird, I am going to request that. Yes, I am. But I'll make them. You know what? Hold on. If you're interested in doing that now, give me just a second. Let's see. One second, chat. Almost done.
Has someone disturbed your experiments or
Okay.
stolen your notes?
All right, it is done, Bertree. I sent it to you. And yeah, I was gonna hit you up later. Thank you. For most of the day, I was not sure if we were going to make a playlist or not, but it got requested a lot during the stream. So, all right, leatherworking station. So we've already got max bags. We've already taken care of that. Mask. Okay, we could possibly make. Oh wait. Oh, why can't I do this? Requires skill 25. Okay, so we need a few more skill points. Making them now. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. So let's see. Hold on. Let's look at our gear again. I think our legging. Let's see. Okay, our gloves are only level 5. So if I do glove lining, glove strap, and then I need to combine them with something. What do they combine with? An insignia? Vital insignia. Gonna go for defensive stats. Okay, that was a huge chunk of XP. And I believe those gloves are level 10? Yes, and mine were level 5. Glove upgrade! Yeah! Okay. And then salvage the old... Oh, misclick. Salvage the old one. Okay, so we need to get 2 more skill ups, and then we can make a hat. With what we've got, what is the best way to do that? Probably more discoveries. So let's say boot sole, boot upper. And what's my current boot so I don't accidentally make the same one? I've currently got vital ones. So let's do a mighty insignia. And then almost. Okay. Mighty Seeker Boots. Alright, and then Malign Insignia. And we're out of jute. So I think I need to get more... Wait, what? Oh, I gotta get the scraps. I can buy the most basic of stuff. Alright, how much money do I have? I have a gold 80. So let's spend 10 silver and get a small pile of jute. I can't really put my finger on why, chat, but like this is legitimately quite fun for me. Like, I have not had to think about this kind of stuff in actual years. So this is much more engaging than the game has been for me for a long time. Okay, so we're gonna deposit that, and we need some more jute cloth. Or sorry, jute thread, that's what I meant. Okay, so get that. Would you ever consider doing Guild Wars 1 playthrough? I just did. They had their 20th anniversary. We just did a Guild Wars 1 playthrough with the Loranides thing. Did I already make the Malign Insignia? Yeah, I did. I did do that. Okay. It's on the, it is on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel if you would like to watch it. If you're interested. Oh shoot, I made too many of something. Oh no, I didn't. It makes 2 at a time. Okay, we've got 25 skill now. So now... Alright, make all of this. Let's look at doing a mask now. So rawhide mask strap. Rawhide mask padding. That is horrifying looking, by the way. What is that toughness? Yeah, so resilient is toughness. Precise is precision. That's healing power. Givers. Wait, what? It says Givers has plus toughness. Oh, okay, that's Christmas stuff. Alright. Alright, let's do resilient. Okay. And resilient seeker mask. And it is the best mask, because I made it. Go, ninja! Go, ninja! Go! There we go. Alright. Got lots of... that's level 15. We got lots of level 10 gear on our level 28 ranger. Win hat. I mean, we just... That is a head item, believe it or not. You know, funny enough, back from my EverQuest days in EverQuest, your head slot item and your face was 2 separate inventory slots. Now, the face slot did not graphically show in your character, but it would be like a veil or a mask, and then the other thing would be like a helmet or a hat. But they were 2 separate inventory slots. Grandpa Muck, back in my day, yeah. Being nostalgic. All right, we got 37 points right now. I'm gonna go to Pet's Prowess, which will allow us to get this, which is the pet has a 30% faster movement speed and 105 ferocity. And then we can pick something here. So either beast abilities inflict weakness, greatsword and underwater spear skills deal more damage. I'm not using either of those weapons. Or your pet naturally heals every 3 seconds. We'll take that because the other 2 don't help us right now. Okay. Let's see. What is that? Oh, I can't get elite skills yet. I am baby. I cannot do that. Protect me is 9 points. Protect me might be better than Signet of Stone. I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna run double stun break. Protect me also gives you a bunch of barrier. And protection. So it's barrier, protection, and a stun break. And it's an AoE stun break, so it stun breaks the pet too. So it's a very solid defensive thing. Alright, boop boop. Pause all that. Are you doing a hardcore run? No, it's a special challenge. Well, Birdtree, the answer would be yes, but it's more than that. Because it is a hardcore run, but it's other stuff too. So if you do exclamation Craftlocked, you'll get all the rules right now. Okay. Alright, so I don't see anything here related to shoulders. I don't know when we get that unlocked. So next thing would just be simply getting skill ups for the sake of getting skill ups. So, let's see. Resilient. I'm gonna test something here. I'm guessing if I make another chest guard, but I do it with resilient, that it'll be item level 15 instead of 10. And I could wiki this, but it's more fun to just figure this out. Yes. 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 Alright, so that gave us a level 15 chess piece up from level 10. So if I do the same thing with the others, that'll happen again. So, leggings. Okay. And we got level 15 leggings now. And salvage these two. And my salvage kit just broke. Okay, and that puts us at level 36. And then I think gloves or boots, or those are both level 10. Okay. So let's do boot upper and boot sole. And a resilient insignia. Okay, and that's level 15, and we'll toss that in a minute. And level 38. Can process that. Okay, I can do one more resilient, and we can do the gloves. Alright, discovery. And that takes us to skill level 40. And equip those. Okay. I was kind of hoping some new stuff would appear in here at skill level 40. Oh, there is a new coat. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. That's the one I discovered. That's what I already made. That's from Discovery. Alright. And the cheapest recipes he sells, or the lowest level ones, I should say, were level 125. Okay. Alright, salvage these. It's also a free-to-play walkthrough. Well, I do not encourage free-to-play players to get a free bag and go, ugh, and throw it away. I do not encourage... Like, yes, it's free-to-play, but it's free-to-play with weights on, alright? Because I'm like, no, this bag sucks, and I destroy the bag, and then I make my own bag and spend more materials to make the same bag. I don't encourage that. Alright. Okay, cool. We have gotten some level 15 gear on everything. Bow's still level 10, but that's okay. Our pet's a bit stronger, because we spent some points. And we still got the jewelry. Let's go to the chef. Because we've got butter. Ooh. I suddenly understand why everyone's so excited for butter. Oh my god, I can put it on bread. The email sign-up bag? I don't know what the email sign-up bag is. Okay. Let's see. Loaf of bread, butter. Oh my god, I put butter on bread! Ah! Okay. And then, does he sell cinnamon? I know there's a recipe to put cinnamon on buttered bread. I don't know where to get it, though.
Muck gonna start making a note guides. How not to get a good start in GW2.
Slash wiki cinnamon. Cinnamon stick. Oh my god, they're almost 10 silver each! I can't afford cinnamon on my bread, chat. I can't afford it. This is insane. Wait, pile of cinnamon. Wait, hold on. Is that not what I need? Oh, hang on a second. Loaf of bread. And then... Wait, where is it? Hold on. I'm looking through the crafting stuff. Slice of buttered toast is used to make slice of cinnamon toast by combining it with pile of cinnamon and sugar. Wait, it takes cooking skill 50 to make pile... Oh my gosh. Okay, no, I can't do that. Alright. I think slice of buttered toast might be the best we can do right now. I think I need to make more loaf of bread just to get the skill up before I stop getting skill from that, because that's almost free right now. Alright, flour and water. It's so weird that loaf of bread is soul-bound. Like, what the hell? Why is it bound to my soul? I just want to give my brother some bread. Can't a brother have some bread? Like, come on. Alright, use all that. Mo bread. Alright, looks like it's going to go stop giving XP at 40. Okay. Slice of buttered toast. God, butter's so expensive. How much is slice of buttered toast? I can't even look it up? Come on. Buttered toast. Just tell me the price. Yeah, it's a third of the cost of a stick of butter. It's technically wasteful. But it's all I can pass over to my bro.
Contact NA for us with all your power. Cooking mats have been anti-coal forever.
With all my power.
That's not just some bread, that's a whole muckin' bakery.
13% magic fine! Yeah! Okay. And let's do... Cell jump. Okay. Alright, can we get... Oh man, I'm wondering if I should use my jewels and ore to get level... To try to get like level 15, level 20 stuff. Or like jewelry. Or if I should wait until the character has better stuff.
Good ones rise to the top.
Alright, we could process this for skill. Well, maybe process like half of it. Okay. So that gets us to skill level 20, but nothing really new popped up. Besides the stuff I've already made. So I guess we have to go higher than that. And I am considering, although it would be kind of crappy. Oh shoot, she leveled up because she leveled up from all the crafting she's doing. I kind of forgot that you got XP crafting. Yeah, okay. I could pay the fee once, go weaponsmith on the other guy, because he doesn't have a weapon swap, right? I could pay the fee and get him just like the lowest level version of a greatsword or like a sword, a one-hand sword or something, just so that we've got something there. That's armor smithing. Where's weaponsmithing? There it is. Okay, so I'm thinking I could go weaponsmithing, make him something for the other weapon slot, and then go back to huntsman after. So, let me see. I want to become a weaponsmith. I'll deactivate huntsman. Wait, did she even charge me anything? I'll figure that out in a minute. Okay, weaponsmithing station. Assuming I'm just going to visit this briefly. Shortbow? That's huntsman. Why not a shortbow? I mean, I could. It feels kind of wasteful, right? Like, if I get a sword or a greatsword, that's a movement skill. A short bow and a long bow, both are just range damage. They're just different types. So the classic thing would be a greatsword, because it would give a block and a movement skill. Hold on. We need... What do I need more? Hold on. Make bronze. Alright, let's do bronze greatsword hilt. Bronze greatsword blade. And what would this combine with? Mighty inscription? Vital? Oh, I can't do vital unless I buy more bone chips. I really don't want to bother with that right now. I'll just do this. Okay. There we go. Alright. And now... we got that. So, for those who don't main Ranger, the only block in the entire Ranger's arsenal is the greatsword block. And it also has a movement skill, which will help us travel a little bit better when we're just running around. Okay. So we got that. This thing is made by Jewelcrafters, and I didn't make it. So, can we sell it? Let's see. No. Alright, it's probably a poisoned rock. Don't trust that rock. Okay. Doesn't Stone Spirit have block? So Stone Spirit will give you an Aegis, which is very, very similar to straight up block. What I mean when I say block, this right here, this blocks everything coming at you for 3 seconds. Whether it's 1 hit or 50 hits. It's everything. Stone Spirit is Aegis, which blocks the first thing, and then it goes away. Underwater has Spear block, checkmate. Ah, you're right. I should, okay. I should refine my statement to say on land. Land block. Yeah, it blocks everything for 3 seconds, and then you could be like, run away! Okay, cool. So, we made some progress there. I'm very curious about the fee thing, though. I thought, I mean, it might have charged me, I didn't see it. Let's see, I got 172.26. So if I go back to Huntsman now, teach me to be a Huntsman. Oh, right there, cost 220. All right. How much is an additional crafting license? Yeah, I would buy bag slots. No. Teach me to be a Huntsman. I will deactivate Weaponsmith and be a Huntsman again. Thank you. Okay, so... cool. Alright. Does Greatsword Floor also block stuns and interrupts? Yeah. Yeah, if it hits you while you're holding this up and they weren't unblockable, yes. Yes, it would. Like, it blocks, like, I could be, let me give you an example. Let's say a Dragon Hunter has that trap that's like a blender, and I'm just standing in it and I'm holding the sword up, I would take 0 damage. It blocks all incoming attacks unless they read unblockable. Okay. Alright. We just made a lot of progress on this guy. Next up, chat, I think, let's do, what, high maintenance. What level is that story step? What level is that? Oh, here it is. It's level 10. Okay, well, we could certainly do that. Okay. Even our crappy gear is level 10 or higher. Are blocks frontal or 360? They're 360. They're 360. In this case, it doesn't matter. Although it looks like you're kind of holding the blade in front of you, in the way the game works, it doesn't matter. Does Greatsword 4 block dot effects? If the dots are already on you and ticking, it will still hit you. But if they try to apply a dot on you while the block is up, it won't land on you. And the same is true for if an engineer is it engineer shield 5 is the same thing where you just like you hold the shield up and you just hold it for like 2 or 3 seconds? Same thing. All right. Activate the testing apparatus.
Under consideration.
Greetings,
Error.
losers. My
Recognition.
schedule
Failure.
is absolutely packed, or else I'd be there to murder you in person.
Well, the walking joke is making jokes. Tell me, Teo, how did you access these systems?
We're the Inquest. We can do anything we want to with no-talent pikers like you. But I
No-talent pikers.
Banter. Minions, bring the MiG back to the funhouse. And just to cement the fact that all your golems belong to us. Golems, initiate security override 27. Authorization code, Zoja is a fink. Get her!
Zoja is a fink. Oh, she got Mr. Sparkles. Nope, he went back to normal. She had him briefly. Now this is actually much more comfortable than it usually was, just because I know I could weapon swap 4 for that block now. That is actually some nice peace of mind. Because I could just be like, oh, stop all incoming damage for 3 seconds. And then run away! Oh god! Right when I burn the cooldown to show you guys. What was my other pet right now? The dog. Hero points and looking for group tool unlocked. Oh boy, I can't wait to get in some groups with people that are probably using gear they didn't make themselves. Don't these people have any pride? Alright. We're looking for the one that looks the schmexiest, John. Oh, that's very dapper. Studded leather. Let's get the dapper coat. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of crappily made gear. I will happily take all those mats. Yes! Okay. Yeah, who knows where those came from? Yeah, who knows where they've been? The only way to thoroughly clean them is destroy them and remake them. That's right. Alright, we got a thingy over here. Are you allowed to do group content? I have not made a rule preventing me from doing group content, but I can't really think of it. Like, I did the Fire Elemental world boss this morning. I almost died. It was close. But I'm not jumping to do that right now. I feel like, honestly, real talk, I kind of feel like I would be,
Is this the place? Lead the way.
Detrimental to the group, you know? Because, like, I'm kind of wearing weights right now. Like, I'm wearing all the vitality and toughness gear I can get because we are, you know, our number one goal is stay alive. Bonk. Wait, did I see screen shake just then? I thought I turned that off. I don't know if I'm seeing things. Hang on. Yeah, I'm dude, I'm making earthquakes. Yeah, I'm definitely saw screen shake there. Clang. All right, hang on a second. Where is that at? Dude, that was intense. Disable player camera shake. Use free camera. Okay. Alright, I think it's fixed now. Yo, that was intense. Have you had to restart due to death before? No. The closest I got was there was a veteran mob that smacked me for 70% of my life, dropping me down to like 30% health. There was a lot of screaming and kiting, but I did kill it. I think that's the lowest I got. And then had some close call, not that close calls, but had some close calls on the Fire Elemental world boss. Oh, those are immune to dots. Did I miss the giveaway? By just a minute, yes.
Never capitulate.
Infiltrate the funhouse. Cast Blarg! Go Skittles! Make them taste the rainbow! Go Condi, you use Trailblazers. Well, all I can tell you is that level 25 leatherworking, I don't have Trailblazer stats unlocked, okay? And there's a lot of this stuff that is immune to, whoa. And she's laughing as their souls get ripped out. What the heck? Are Inquest the bad guys? Anyway, a lot of this stuff is immune to dot, so kind of glad I'm not just running a short bow right now, or this would be taking a lot longer. If you do die, will you salvage the character? Okay, if I die, and let's say it's from skill issue, right? Which is very hard to believe, I know. But let's say I die from skill issue and not from, like, you know, a disconnect or something. If we decide that we're going to reset and start over, I would destroy the character with everything in its inventory still there. I would say the bank would be safe, and the other character, the sister character, that's like a cook and a jeweler, she would be safe. But the character that died with whatever they're carrying would be gone, in my mind. If we decided to go that route. Consult with Kaz. Shouldn't you purge the bank too? The bank is account bound. Like, it's still safe. Oh, so he says, my girlfriend is fused with a golem. Do we try to rip her out of the golem, or do we put me in a golem and then we can be a happy golem couple? Help stepbrother, I'm stuck in a golem. They're not step siblings. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this one. I think it's safer to put you in a golem. We're fusing you. You know, it sounds crazy even when you say it, but I trust you. If the choice is to be a golem with Doxa or be without Doxa, it's the easiest choice I've ever made. Let's go. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Okay.
All right. We need to do this someplace less inhabited to avoid undue attention.
There's a facility in Decider Atum that would work. It's where Doxa and I went on our first date. Oh, Doxa.
And now you'll be reunited there as golems. Or die trying.
Or die trying.
It'll be over soon.
Okay. Surely nothing bad will happen. That's right. Okay. And now it says go here. The world is so much bigger through the eyes of Master Yoda. At least I'm Master Yoda this time and not Baby Yoda. The things we do for love.
We're a long way from the city, Zoja. The Inquest won't find us here.
We're safe for the moment, but they'll find a way. Inquest always do.
How come you're skipping the cutscenes? Because they add a significant amount of time and I already pretty much know what's going on. Like, it's not my first playthrough of the game. I'm wondering if I should, like, tunnel vision toward getting a specific pet of any kind. The Drake's been pretty solid so far, honestly. Like, if I could have any pet, I'm not sure what it would be. Create a distraction so Zoja and Mig can get to the lab. Think of something quick. I've got a bomb! Anyone who doesn't want to get exploded better clear out on the back. He's like, quick, distract him, and I'm like, I've got a bomb! How to get arrested in one easy step. Muck, do you think you can help me and some friends get vision of Afti on J-High Bluffs? I kind of doing my own thing right now, sorry. TSA agents take this one weird trick. Mm-hmm. I'm here for the hatchet fight. Got my hatchet right here.
This sounds bad. Don't bother grabbing your things. Just flee for your lives.
The hatchet fight. Fuse Kaz with the Omeg.
How interesting.
I can't deny I'm nervous. What if it doesn't work? What if I disappear and Dox is left alone? What if it succeeds but our control sequences are incompatible? What? Oh, there, dude, she's like standing on it. Authorize, let's get started.
So that's going to be my new body, eh? Well, looking good, future me.
Visual identification complete. Doxa, my dear.
I like how he made his suit half the size of hers. So he's got a tall girlfriend.
Kaz, I am so glad to see you.
I'd say that worked perfectly. Now to get you two, lovebirds out of here.
Escape from the Inquest's attack on the lab. I'll show him my hatchet! Nice to see you enjoying different content in the game. You seem to be enjoying the change of pace as well. Yeah. I am.
New application installation complete.
Took a long break since Janthier started, planning on maining Necro, especially Harbinger. Does anyone know how Necro's doing and will do with the new X-Pack? I don't know of anything wrong with Necro right now. Should be fine. Now, it is getting Ritualist pretty soon as well, if you're interested in that. Is he allowed to use boosts? I have no boosts. Defeat Teo and her crew.
Defense protocols online.
Threat neutralized.
Got him. I got another Black Line key! Actually, that's the one you get from official level 10 stuff. Letter from Zoja, some gloves, some boots, and this thing. Okay. Alright. Graduation day complete. Got a mastery point. My first mastery point. 100 achievement point reward. I got a laurel! What's this? Level 30. I hit level 30 finishing my level 10 quest. Oh my goodness. Alright. Leave instance. Okay. That was a lot done in there. Alright, this is luck. Lab equipment. Achievement. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff. 10 slot bag. Don't tease me with your bad craftsmanship. Get this out of here. Oh, I can't even sell. See, even the trading post doesn't want it. It knows. It knows it's bad. Repair canister for 12 hours. I'll use that. Heroic booster. I'm wondering if I should use that on what... I'm just going to put that in the bank next time I can. I have mixed feelings on that. I'm not sure if I should use a booster or not for this. Can you sell to a merchant? Yeah, I can sell to a merchant. Gotta go to Rata Sum. As a new player, what is the amount of money I should expect to have to spend other than expansions? 0? There is some QOL stuff that you can get, but you certainly don't have to. Like, I'm playing on a free-to-play account right now that I made today, because I'm just doing, like, a challenge run. But 0 is the answer. Now, again, there are some quality of life stuff you can get, like more inventory space and stuff if you wanna. But that is completely up to you. Chad, if you die but you revive orb, did you ever really die? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Get this terrible bag out of here. Buttered toast. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, new player here. I'm considering to start and buy, but I don't know which expansion should I get. Do I need Jane Wilds because I want to skip that and get the secret one? Wish a good stream. What's up, Alistair? My recommendation to folks is usually just play them in order. However, if there's something specific you're going for, like if you're like, I love fishing, I want to fish, where's the fishing expansion? Then obviously I would be like, okay, it's right here. But usually I advise folks just play them in order. Discuss the Infinity Ball. Speak with Shad. Or Shad. There's Shad. Speak to Supervisor Wynn at the Megahedron Collider. Kind of cool to see Muck appreciating the mats and drops like a noob with experience. This challenge kind of forces you to back to base roots of the game you kind of forgot about playing for so long. A little bit, yeah. In a way, though, my small inventory bothers me less because I'm breaking everything. Like, if I were actually using gear I was finding, I'd be like, oh, you know, I need to keep some inventory space for this other set of gear and stuff like that. Let's go out here. Alright, so I gotta do something up here for the Infinity Ball. There's a lot of crops and stuff around me. I should grab these. Actually, you know what? Let's make sure that we've got copper stuff equipped. Okay, we do. We do. Oh, well, I wanted to make sure I was using copper stuff and not the, what is it called? The iron ones for this stuff. Who is that? Der Toten Gummy Bar. Thank you. I don't know German. I'm guessing that said you like gummy bears. That's what I choose to believe. See that chat? That was Ranger privilege. It's also weird not being able to mount in combat anymore, because I don't currently have that mastery. Alright. Any sufficiently advanced science. How do you even have Raptor? Free-to-play account gets given the Raptor at level 10, but then it starts a 10-hour timer. And after 10 hours, they take it back and say, you want to buy Path of Fire?
Stop the madness. If you activate this thing, it could end all life as we know it.
Are you really this naive? Or did some other crew put you up to this?
We won't let you get away with this. We will not let you murder Mother Tyria.
Mother Tyria is not in danger. But you will be if you don't let me get back to work.
Support ethical science. Practice ethical magic.
What? Connect the Infinity Ball to the Megahedron Collider.
Lord, but you didn't listen. Now we're all gonna die.
Ha! One less dirt hugger.
Dirt hugger.
I can handle this. Uh-oh. Something's coming through the portal, and it doesn't seem happy. Tell you what, you kill whatever sticks its head out while I shut down the portal.
Okay. I mean, everything seems fine right now. Oh, never mind. Not fine.
Well, I can't say that.
Steam Minotaurs.
No worries. I'm here to help.
Good job, Skittles. Oh, got a veteran one. Get off, mate. I mean, that one guy did die.
See those things that came out of the portal? Machines like that just don't exist. Anyway, thanks for your help. Now I owe you one. Keep up the good work.
Retrieve the Infinity Ball. I want to see what he says about it.
That was unbelievable. Unprecedented.
Empirically, it shows an alternate version of reality, not the future. And based on those mechanical monstrosities, a reality we're better off without.
Oh, that's right. So my college project is a device that opens a portal to a parallel Tyria. Just typical Asura stuff. Alright, let's see. Terribly crafted reach 12 slot bag, but it wasn't made with love. Can't be using it if it wasn't made with love. Okay. Okay. What's next? Level 31. A terrible axe. Get rid of that. I like the steam machines before they became just another Scarlet thing. Alright. Time to go to Brisbane Wildlands, it looks like. You unlocked your leaked skill slot? Oh, so I did. Summon a 7 series golem. I'm surprised they didn't give the World v World Warclaw to whet the appetite for mounts. Well, I think it's because the Raptor's kind of supposed to be the first one you come across, you know? Alright, I think I'll hold off on doing more story steps right now. And let's see if we can get this vista up here. I was actually watching Zeppela the other day, and she was talking about the mounts and praising them, which, you know, I have mentioned that in many of my videos as well. But just the fact that the mounts all have a weight to them, right? Like, when you're on the Raptor and you hold forward, it takes a second to build up speed, then it takes a second to skid to a stop. And when you turn, you know, like, it's got a weight to it. You know, it's not like... A mount in World of Warcraft, it essentially is simply a buff that increases your run speed by 100%. And then that's it. Like, there's no acceleration, deceleration, turn radius, or anything like that. Well, some people might like one more than the other, but that's how it be right now. Alright, what is this one? Test pigment, collect ooze samples. Oh, I've got my harpoon gun now. I can fight in the water. Yeah. Also, we've got fruit snack here. Get him, fruit snack. Spin. Who is that? Dark Machinist. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. Welcome. Mud Wallow. What? It's full of frogs. Go Skittles. You know, I didn't even think about it at the beginning of the game when I chose Skittles as the pet. Yeah, that it was also strong in the water. Now, for some reason, there are some cats in this game that you can use in the water. Like just as permanent aquatic pets. So I think if I had chosen the Jungle Stalker, I still could have used it. However, the cats are very glass cannon. Whoa, what? That guy just, like, despawned. The heck? Bears, too? Yeah. Okay, we just left the range of the quest, so we gotta backtrack a little bit. I love the 3 skill in the harpoon gun where you like shoot bait at an enemy and then they get swarmed with piranhas. Do we get quest credit for killing a slime? Looks like yes. Mug, if you had chosen a cat and cats are glass cannon, then you'd have a tank for your cat. Oh, okay. Ball of ooze. Wow. All of those missed. Okay. Iron. Can I loot iron? I'm just trying to see... Oh my gosh. Come on, scroll faster, dang it.
Something's hunting us. I can't see. Where did it attack from?
Ruined ore chunk. No. Alright, iron mining pick. That took way too long.
No! How is it spotting us?
Might be worth it to swap Weaponsmith at some point and make an underwater spear so that we've got weapon swap underwater, because that includes a movement skill and a block. In the rare chance where we have like some kind of emergency in a water setting, it could save us. No auto loot. Yep, gotta get it myself. Just finished grinding out my Griffin. It's hard to use but rewarding. Nice! I hope you enjoy it. There's a community of people in the game. Their guild is called Wing. And they take Griffin riding to a very high skill level. And they've got a whole bunch of YouTube videos of them doing just like absolutely crazy stuff with it, if you're interested. Okay, that heart is done. I should start probably making it a habit to check these for like recipes and stuff.
What do you require?
A lot of stuff. Potion of Hylic Transformation? Okay. Mimosa sapling. Alright, so hold on. I'm going to test this with the copper tool. Wait, no gathering tool equipped. Alright, hang on. Alright, do one hit. Ruined log. Okay, iron. So it's probably just switch to iron everything at this point and just toss the copper stuff. So I'll need to get another set of iron tools next time I can. Okay. Alright, fight the inquests that are causing trouble at Marat Baru. Disable the inquest equipment at the invariant base. I think LOL 20. Probably level 20. Trees drop cinnamon sticks if you need that for toast. Yeah, I think it's just like an uncommon or a rare drop, so if I find it, then great. Wasn't expecting all those to be invulnerable when I AoE'd them. Glittering dust, nice. Waiting on cooldown. Alright, use breath. Shoot. Most of that was invulnerable again. What the heck? Alright, well, whatever. We got this halfway done. Can you get your dailies nicely as a free player? My dailies nicely? What does that mean? Do you mean like the daily habits that I have personally, Jin? Or do you mean like the Wizards Vault dailies or something else entirely? Wizard's Vault dailies. So, the Wizard's Vault for me currently says this will unlock at level 80. I don't think it's the whole thing unlocks at 80. I think like part of it, but I don't know exactly what I get and don't get at this point in time without looking on the wiki. Unless someone else wants to spill the beans. Okay. We got that heart complete. Let's try to bolt out of here. I need to eat more buttered toast. Om nom nom. Why are you playing on a new account? Check the title. We're doing a challenge run for fun. And I'll put it on pause when VOE comes out, but it's been really fun just the last 24 hours. Skitzberg Tunnels. Merchant. Oh my god, it's the Ecto Gambler Merchant? Yo, leave me alone. I need an adult. My character is very young. Why are you trying to get me addicted to gambling? You solved the Raptor? Yeah, I got 4 hours and 20 minutes left on the Raptor. We will lose it in time, but it is not yet time. I think I need to go up there to get to the Vista. Can't you get Warclaw from World v World? You must be levels you must be level 60 to access this game mode. So, as a free-to-play account, I can't go in there right now. You know, I'll probably survive that fall, but I'm not 100% certain. So I'm not gonna jump. I'm not 100%. So I'm gonna take the stairs. Just glide. I don't have glide. Go dog. What do we name him? Scooby. Go Scooby. Get him, Scoobs. Let's see, we're like 80% on this bar. We need a few more of these things. Oh, does that do damage? I did his howl to immobilize the guy and it just straight up killed him. That tackle from the dog is pretty good. Oh my god, that regen. Okay, there we go. Skritzberg is safe. Alright, let's find the waypoint. I remember Rangers once had a trait that reduced fall damage. Is that still in the game? Mm-mm. They took out all of those traits. The fall-related ones. Why, Ranger, it was like, when you fell, you hit the ground, and you would spread the muddy terrain ability, and the area around you turned to mud. And people would joke that you would, like, fall and, like, poop your pants. And then there was, like, one for Warrior, they would fall and, like, they would crash down. But they were of such limited use that they decided to replace them all. Our first rich vein. Oh boy. Let's see, there's a hero point up here. See if I can figure out how to get to it. Oh no, the door's closed. I'm guessing there's like an event or something that has to be Yo, candy corn! I'm guessing there's an event that has to be going or something to get in that door. It's been too long since I had to know what the Skritzberg events were. Is this a heart? No, it's not. There is a point of interest here, though. I do see silver ore over there. Let's make our way to that for the jeweler. Get her, Scoob!
Okay, Peggy. I committed murder.
And what is this? Herb sprout. Let's get that. Hey Mike, after the notes about the elite feedback, which elite are you going to play with? I might see if I like what they did to Ritualist, but if I don't, then I'm probably, you know, just going to play my Ranger, like on the existing Untamed build I've been enjoying. I don't know if there's another way to get into Skritzberg. I don't remember this tunnel system. See if I can find another way in. Do you have a favorite Taylor Swift song? I think a better question would be, can I name a Taylor Swift song? Oh wait, Shake It Off, because she copied it from the Warrior. I know that one. Hold on. We're looking for cosmetic pantalones. They all suck. Describe the first one. Now, my wife is a bit of a Swiftie, so she enjoys Taylor Swift, and we'll talk about her often if you inquire. But I don't really care.
Targeting system error. Auxiliary systems online.
I do enjoy the memes of her, like, doing stuff for the environment and then, like, taking 27 plane flights in a month. Like, her carbon footprint is, like, you know, 1 million other people combined. But beyond, like, the jokes and stuff, I don't really know anything. Oh, wait, there's 2 hero points in here. That was just one of them. How do I get to the other one? I think it's up above me. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh, it's the reinforced armor guy. Yeah, reinforce my armor. Nice. Yeah, oh man, I am not used to that. So, reinforcing armor, what does that give, like 5% toughness and vitality or something? I have the automatic repair canister on my main account, and I have never had to reinforce my armor manually since they implemented that system. So this will be the first time that I've ever, like, I need to build a habit that I've literally never have before, which is to keep my armor reinforced. Alright, survived their terrible alcohol. Got a hero point. Okay. Next up, let's see. Are there stairs there? I think I got more stuff over there. What's Mug doing? What's up, John? Challenge run. Started something new today. I am trying out an idea I saw from a World of Warcraft creator, where I'm gonna try to beat the game. And in our case, I'm gonna say that's beat Zhaitan. Like, get to Zhaitan and beat Zhaitan. Never die. And I can only use equipment I craft. That's what I am trying to do. So any other equipment is poorly made crap and gets salvaged or sold immediately. And it's on a new account. I don't have access to all my usual powerful stuff.
Hey, you look new to this area.
Gonna need to sell junk sometime soon. Azumuk tried to craft hair. What? Hair for the Asura or hair for me? Either way, no. I have not. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. First off, we gotta leave combat before we try this. Okay. Little nervous here. Alright. These are those jumps I would usually not blink at, but right now, I'm nervous about them. Okay. Alright.
These lands are wild.
Alright, scout. They're so wild. Pretty sure Wooden Potatoes did a hero to 0. What is he? Hero to 0? What does he do? Like, start on his main account and then he just commits, like, heinous crimes until everyone hates him? Hero to 0.
May Balthasar strengthen you.
Ghostly Runner. I like how it says hard to catch. I knocked him down once and then he gave up on being hard to catch. He was like, alright, you got me. I'll fight your dog. Okay. Oh yeah, what is this zone? Brisbane? I need to see if there's any pets to get in Brisbane. Oh, my buttered toast is running out. Buttered toast.
The ones who stayed behind. I can see why the others left.
Hang on a second. Control F. Brisbane. Alright, there's a jaguar here. And the Morello bear. Oh god, the Morello's so freaky. That's the bear with no hair. So it's like all, it looks like, forget, like a zombie or something. Let's see, and the jaguar is in the canyon running north/south to the west of Scholar Isa. Where's Isa? Hold on, I'm pulling her up on the map right now. Okay, it's like over here? Mighty T-Bot at 0 to hero, I think that's what they meant. Yeah, I know that's what they meant. I was being silly. Oh, Juvenile Jaguar. Alright. Now that one is very glassy. All the cats are kind of glass cannons, so I don't know that I'm going to use those right now. Or I could use one, but then just like swap to the Drake anytime something bad starts to happen, you know? There we go. Okay. I need a stupid name for my cat. Chat, the names so far are, what have we got here? Hang on a second. We got Greg, we got Scooby, we got Skittles, we got Edward, and we got Crayon. I need a dumb name for a jaguar. Not clever, I want a stupid one. Feline Navidad, that's clever. Toby, Crunchyroll, Jaguar, Meatball, Twix, Car. Car, just Car. Kafilka fish. Kafilka fish. Oh my god, Rush Hour. Hold on a second. Kafilka fish. Hold on a sec. Rush Hour Kafilka fish. I gotta make sure everyone knows what this is probably referencing.
What's the name of it?
Alright, hold on. So these were out. Oh god. So I googled this and it pulled up the video on Facebook and not YouTube. Whatever. Okay. So this is outtakes from the movie Rush Hour.
Is this a kosher meal?
Yes, sir, that's our kosher meal.
What's the name of it?
Gefilte. Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish. Lots and bagels. That's my favorite. What's the name of this stuff?
Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish. Oh, what's the name of this fish?
Gefilte fish.
Gefilte. Gefilte? You know what this is? What is it?
Gefilte fish.
It's filter fish. Filter fish. You want some of my filter fish? You want any of this? What's the name of the fish?
Gefilte fish. Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish. All right, okay.
Gefilte fish. I love this stuff.
I really don't. You have black people all over the world eating this. You be some lots of things. I have some guilty fish.
That was it. So I'm pretty sure anytime someone says the word Kafilka fish, I'm like, oh, that guy watched Rush Hour. Like, they're not even talking about the actual thing. It's just like, oh, it's Rush Hour. Alright, what are we supposed to do here? Prevent the inquest from draining druid husks. What about basilisks? Basilisks are okay to kill. What does your elite do? It summons a robot. Hang on. I cast gun. Prepare to meet God. It's, what, 40-second duration, but then it's like a 3-minute cooldown. Go, Kafilka Fish! Oh, 753. God dang. You rocked him. Which of the orders do you plan to go when you get there? Probably the Vigil, because it's just really straightforward. The missions, if I remember correctly, were all just kind of unga-bunga, you know? Nothing too crazy. Go for Tybalt? You want me to order Whispers just for Tybalt? I don't even remember what the Priory did for their section. I can't recall. Tybalt? Alright, I will highly consider it. Alright, there we go. We have finished with this area. Let's go back and talk to the heart person and see if they've got anything we care about. Let's see what they got. They have steel logging axe. Go ahead and grab one of those. Everything else here was not made with love. Get rid of that stuff. Your P.O. box will be flooded with apples if you don't do Order of Whispers. Wait, you're telling me you'll send me free food if I do something else? I don't think this is gonna work the way you think this is gonna work. This guy's trying to threaten me with free meals. The NPC making those items with love, sad face. Can't trust him. You don't know what these people are up to. Oh god, what? What is this? Dude, I didn't even see. I thought this dude was a tree. Well, I guess he is a tree. I thought he was a tree. He snuck up on me. Chat, I'm drowning. My guy's head is below the water. Okay. Oh, I missed the Vista up there. Shoot, I got the hero point. I didn't get the Vista. Go back. Where is it? It says it's right above me. Oh no! Oh god. Is this a JP? Okay, it's not too bad. When are you going to do story content? We did a bunch of story content earlier. But at this point, again, because my gear is always very behind my level, right? So I want to get my level up considerably before each step of the story to help make up for the fact that my gear is terrible. That's kind of where we're at right now. I don't know if I'm going to do another story step tonight. Extra hard mode, jumping puzzle with double tap dodge. No. No, 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 no. Okay, what was the other animal that was over here? Oh, it was the Morello, I remember. It was the creepy bear. I remember watching a documentary about a guy who was a butcher once. And the guy, you know, basically he would, you know, you send in a pig and he would send out pork and bacon, stuff like that. You know, he chopped them up. And he said one time he was paid to chop up a bear. And he said, I will never do that again. And they said, why? You know, how's this any different? And he goes, because once you're past the head and, you know, you skin it, it looks like a human. He said, I felt like I was chopping up a human. He's like, I'm never doing that again. It just looked too similar. It was just like a big human. Crystal node? Tuning crystal. How do you know what chopped up human? I think he meant like when it was skinned. It looked like, you know, the bipedal frame. It looked very similar. Oh, I remember this. This is like math problems. Did it taste like chicken? In the documentary, they didn't really discuss the taste of bear. Let's see. 12 units long, 5 units wide. Perimeter. Perimeter? Okay, so 24, 34. Yay, 5th grade math. Let's go! 7.2, 6.7, estimate method, weight of merged crystal. 13.9. By 7. 24. 3 times 7 is 21. 6 is 24. Gamma is greater. 8, 15, 15, 12. Oh god. Okay, I could figure this out. I really don't want to, so I'm just gonna guess. I didn't want to get a pen and paper out.
Look out! Something's coming through the gate.
54. Look at the big brain on Muck. Oh yeah, I'm using both with both the wrinkles. What do I do with the tuning crystals? Mike, did you put BL4 down? No, it's Guild Wars Tuesday. No, I'll play Borderlands 4 more tomorrow. Tomorrow night. 5.318, calculating area. That one. What? This doesn't even make sense to me. Just clicking one. Mm-hmm. I revived that guy just for the progress.
I think that's the last of it. Techie's crazy if she thinks that this.
It's always a weird bonus when you are trying to do a quest in an area that you don't really want to do, and then you see downstate NPCs, and you can revive them for, you can revive them for credit.
Would that make bear wide pork, as opposed to long pork? Thoughtful face emoji.
Maybe. Maybe.
My crew is
Successful alliance at cycle 1, 25, cycle 2, 33. Identify percentage increase of successful alignments. No, got it wrong. I narrowed it down to 2 and then I guessed and I got it wrong. There we go. Done! Oh my gosh. Level 34! Select a booster. Do I trust boosters? Wait, Skittles, what are you doing back out? I don't remember summoning you back out. I'd assume that since bears are pretty high in the food chain and are apex predators in some areas, the toxic concentrations used in the food chain would make it ideal, kind of like sharks. Is the giveaway done? Yeah, I gave out some gem codes today that I had. It is donezo. A rich candy corn vein. Oh boy. Kafil Kavish Mug just rolled his face on the keyboard. No, chat named it. I copied what they wrote. Wait. Oh, I'm in an invisible wall. Dang, I was trying to drop down. Like, what? Hey Mike, I just joined in. What is this challenge about? If you do exclamation Craftlock, it spits it out in text form, but basically try to get to Zaitan, beat Zaitan without ever dying, and I can only use equipment that I've crafted. Anything else, I don't trust it, and we just salvage it, and then we make stuff ourselves. And so that means that, I gotta be very careful. And also, crafting is very important. I'm just gonna go ahead and top off. I don't know what happened there. That turret hurt. You can use loot you find, like crafted gear. Only crafted. All loot that I find, or that I receive from like level ups, just gets immediately salvaged. Guild Wars 2 Classic win. I don't particularly know that I want a Classic server, because I like Elite specs. It's just right now, for this one thing, I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do this mess around, but I would not mind a Guild Wars 2 hardcore server just to mess around with stuff like this. Guild Wars 3 beta win. 2077. Disrupt meetings between Nightmare Court Inquest and bandits. Give stolen bandit documents to Corporal Rhea.
Damn, Zhaidan doesn't know what's coming his way. Good luck, sir.
Darn tootin'. Oh, I just realized my food, my buttered toast buff is gone, chat. I must consume the toast. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I tagged as many mobs in there as possible because those other players are blowing that place up. Are you doing a 0 to hero? No, if I was doing that, I would immediately be trying to get in someone's guild to start mooching those guild benefits. This is a bit different from that. Alright, I think if I go turn in these documents I'm carrying, we'll be donezo with this art. Be getting my daily routine rolling on a new account. Wait. Do I not turn them into him? Who do I get the documents to? Oh, here you go. I was like, what? Someone take these things. I'm pretty sure this area I'm in right now is close to the Morello Cave. Can't remember where it's at, though. I think boosters should be allowed. Yeah, I've only got one booster, but if I was gonna use it, probably on the crafter. Or like when crafting, I mean. Alright, look at this, chat. This is a bear without fur. Meet the Morello. You've tamed a Morello. And it can do Stank Cloud. 628 vitality, 334 toughness. That is the same toughness, but more vitality than Skittles. But, way less damage. Like a furless cat. What should we name it? Maybe have a new rule. I have to name every pet. Jeff Bezos. What? Why? Why Jeff Bezos? Bootylicious? No, that sounds like I find it attractive. Beth Bezos? Fluffy? Stanky leg, hairy, Tommy Wiseau, skinny. Does different races affect your stats? No, they don't. Jormag? Greg? Old Greg. Jeff Bezos? Okay. So stupid. Alright, Jeff Bezos is now in the stable. Trust issues again. Yeah. Alright, so at this point, we do have both of the pets that you can get from this zone. Uh-oh. What are you doing, cat? Get him. Kafilka fish, come on. Isn't that one of the Nuzlocke things? Like, you have to nickname every pet you get? Maybe we could add that to our list. That's pretty harmless. Oh, God. I need to get down there, but I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. There is diving goggles here. I mean, well, that doesn't really tell us anything. Diving goggles are also next to that spot where you jump and you have to, like, land in the bucket. There's water there? Yeah, there's some water, but I could miss the water, and then I die, and then the whole run's over. I'll take the scenic route. Dive goggles for achievements? Yeah, I'm just saying dive goggles means there's water at the bottom, but it doesn't mean that you're gonna guaranteed hit the water. "7 hours ago you were 22 and now you're still 22. What? I'm 34 right now. Also, I spent quite a bit of time playing the other character too. It says 24. I'm down leveled from 34 to 24 because of the zone that we're in. Oh! Oh no. 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 Run. I'm swimming. I can't run. I'm swimming. Okay, I just gotta hope it doesn't aggro over here. Oh my god. Why is that here? Why is that? Yeah, I just landed in this cave right next to a gold elite with a blow dart gun. Oh man, that could have gone really bad. That could have gone really, really bad. I suddenly am hating the fact that the gold elites and the veterans have very similar markers on the map. If your Raptor expired, you buy X pack? No, then we just won't have the Raptor anymore. I'm just using it while I have it. I should use that more. The pet gets a 25% bonus to crit chance if it's coming out of stealth.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, perfect. I need you. All right, sell junk. And let's open that. Get rid of that. Okay, get another crude salvage kit. And I've got an iron axe. Let's get an iron mining pick and a iron sickle. Wait, what's going on here? The moa. Muck, you should stop using a pet after it dies. Oh, yeah, someone suggested that. No, maybe in a future run, but I'm not going to add that into this run at the moment. Wait, juvenile jungle spider? What? I didn't know you were here. Well, hello. That didn't come up when I searched. What's your stats? 462, 252. Same vitality, but less toughness than Skittles. Juvenile jungle spider, chat. Which is a ranged attacker in this game for some reason. Alright, chat. We gotta name a juvenile jungle spider. It needs a name. Dave? Miles Morales? No, not clever. I want stupid ones for this character. Dave is kind of funny. Charlotte, that's too clever. You're too clever. Silk Song? Okay, that's kind of funny just because it's current. Alright, I am going to go back to the cat for now, though, because that is a step down in damage. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy out. Ow. Alright, AoE stun, break. Just going to go ahead and use the heal over time just to be safe. I could have used summon the golem at the beginning, but I'm not going to do that now. I am stuck. Alright. Okay. I'm dying here. Bleh. There's more iron. There's a lot of juvenile jungle spiders down here. Alright, defeat would-be assassins, find bane berries. Oh, I've seen a few of those. Calm ghosts.
You're kidding, right?
Wait, what? Get off me. Oh, wow. 790 crit from the cat. He's like, muck you. Perhaps you regurt? Probably be faster if I just read it. I'm just like, guess, 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 guess. Yay! I'm guessing he knows the maps well enough to not have any big issues. I mean, there's always surprises, right? Like the fire elemental that I was like, oh yeah, I could join this meta, and that ended up being terrifying. And then that gold champion mob that we just ran into in a cave. I was not expecting that. Vista up there.
You must like pain.
Okay, I was holding back on Barrage because I didn't want to aggro the Moa, but then the Moa aggroed. Alright, swap pets. The cat's getting low. Kafilka fish, tag out! Skittles, we're calling in the big guns. Calling in Skittles. Alright. We're okay. Meta events allowed? Yeah, if I could stay alive. Like I said, I joined a fire elemental earlier. I almost died. That ended up being a massive mistake. I very much underestimated fire elemental. I was thinking I could just stand in the corner and shoot, but its range was the whole room. It was able to hit me. And it was like, it sensed that I was there, and it was like, yo, I'm targeting that guy. Stay away from Tequaddle. That's probably a great idea. When I want to fight Tequaddle, I'll go do Claw Island instead. Let's see. Get rid of these. Alright. Where do I turn in the berries to? Where's the actual heart? It's way over here to the right. It's probably over there.
I'm going to...
Tank target. Target the person with the lowest death count.
You're kidding, right?
If you do a run like this, again, a rule should be once you level, you have to go to according map to that level, make it more hardcore. Like, what? Okay, the problem with that would be, is let's say you still need more tier 1 lumber, in order to get to where you can use tier 2 lumber. But then you force yourself to go to the area with tier 2 lumber, and then you're stuck, you're soft locked in crafting, you know? That would be kind of the issue that I could foresee.
Nice to see you.
All right, there we go. Okay, that heart's done. Let's go check the heart merchant and see if they got anything juicy, and then we'll take a break there. It's called Craftlocked, not Region Locked? Yeah. There, I mean, I mean, you can make up your own challenges for sure. Oh, frontline stew. I will take that recipe. I don't know if it'll be useful later on or not, but we will add that to what we've got here. That's... Can I sell the ether key pieces? No. Can't sell it. Alright, let's do that there. Let's see. Move these over. I didn't find out where to tune that. Wait. Bring it to Shiny Blade Divisor. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a trophy. Toss that. Got another black line key. Getting more keys than I am chests. It's crazy. Okay. Probably find a safe spot. Let's go down here. Maybe that could work out if you figured out your gear around it. Maybe if you have to start over, but I guess you lose your crafting level too. Well, I would lose the crafting levels on the character that dies, right? But the other family character, the sister, she's got Jewelcrafting and Chef, so would still have access to that. Okay, that's my last buttered toast, by the way. Is that a champion? What is that? Why do I see a champion logo 10 feet in front of me? What is that? What is that? Is that Fractal Incursion? Okay, it disappeared. I was like, what's going on? It was the incursion portal? Okay. I didn't understand what was happening. Okay, well, with that, we have made some progress here. We are now level 34. And we currently... Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me do this. All right, there you go. You can see the chat. 0 deaths still. And at present, that's all our bag slots. And that's our gear. Currently, mostly level 15. Few level 10s, and we do have an underwater, it's level 5, but we have an underwater weapon now, so we can fight in the water, which is really useful. Still don't have a rebreather. I don't think I'll ever get a rebreather, because I'm pretty sure we found out that there is no crafted medium armor rebreather in the game, which is really weird. So I think we'd just be holding our breath all the time. But yeah, that is it. At this point, I'm in a safe spot. We will save our progress here, and Craftlocked will pick back up from this spot next time. All right. Okay. Hope you guys enjoyed. This has been a lot of fun. This challenge run has been a lot of fun. Definitely. I hope if we do die, it's not at something stupid and we get pretty close to the end. Let's see how far we can go with this. Spooky game tomorrow. Might do Craftlocked in the morning. Tomorrow night, I am aiming to do a spooky game followed by Borderlands 4. That is the plan for tomorrow, friends, for those of you who wish to join me. But with that, thank you guys for being here. As always, my name is Muck. If you don't know, hit the follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you are watching on YouTube. Here is links to the YouTube channels if you want to check those out, and a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Could not do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's two of, the baby's not eating bread. There's two of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.